Hello, everybody. Yeah, the Dark Eye has been on my list of horror games for a few years now. The problem was just getting around to installing it, because this is kind of like weird abandonware. So tonight's going to be an interesting combination of games. I figured I'd put the two of them together because for some people these will probably be some of the least interesting games out there. Gotta turn on my blood lights. But for others, it may be some of the creepiest games. Pools is one of those sort of like backrooms, liminal style kind of things, which I've never played one before.
John Trek Gamer has purchased 3 horror packs.
So we'll see how it goes. There are no monsters, nothing chasing you in pools. So keep that in mind when you're playing your sound cards, John. Because it's more of the atmosphere of this game rather than getting chased. So I don't know what... It's one of the games I've looked forward to the most this year, honestly. I don't know what I'm going to think about it. It's either going to be one of the best or one of the worst games this year. And then the Dark Eye will follow. Please.
Here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
And thank you, John. Alright, let's get started. Man, they just like recentered my game. Hold on. Move it over. It's like a weird, uneasy fishbowl kind of view to this. It's gonna take some getting used to. Where do we came in from up there? So we got some mazes we gotta escape from. Thank you for the shrieks, by the way, J-Hit. Rocky. Water looks nice. I'd recommend having headphones on for this, because it's definitely going to be more of an audio-visual kind of experience. I guess that's the maze. There are several mazes broken up into different levels. Water ripple. Looks really good. Yeah, this is my first kind of backrooms game. I've always been curious about these kind of games. gonna turn up the game audio just a little bit. Because this one will probably be a little hard for people to hear all the little nuances to the sound design. If I can find where I have my audio, hold on. It's already on 100. Let me see if there's audio in the game. Perfect. So you can hear all those fluorescent lights. The hell? My system sound window is like in the middle of... There we go. What? Made a giant circle? Okay. Well, it is a maze. Yeah, that don't help me. Yeah, I don't know what the engine is, but yeah, it looks super realistic. Oh my god, the audio in this game is something else. Got 3 options. I'll take the dark one. Hope you're not claustrophobic. There's a whale in here. Can't go in any further. Yeah, that is not John's stream deck sound. But that one is. Well, I saw that you won a game pick, John. I will I'll send you a... What do you prefer, a Twitch whisper or a Discord message? So we can get that figured out. Haven't I been there before? What? Made another circle. Alright, we gotta try one of the other options. This looks promising. Water sounds so realistic. The hell? One of these lights go out? Yeah, no, the sound design in this is something. Oh boy. Yeah, I'd recommend headphones for this game. This is quite something. It's really important, because hearing all the buzzing of the lights and stuff is actually pretty creepy. I really like this so far, though. Like, I've been wanting to play a maze, like a maze game, something like this. Like a 3D maze. That's exactly what this is. Just really creepy. Fucking curse. Did you just hear a splash? This is the most, yeah, this is the sloshiest water sound effects I've ever heard. We're so getting lost. Oh god. I guess I don't follow them. Heart beating, dude. This looks promising. I keep thinking I'm hearing something. Oh, hell no. Sega can do whatever they want at this point, rapid fire. They said they're going to release a new Sonic game a year, so nothing would surprise me. Hey, thank you, TK. Someone timed the sound effect with your notification. Thank you for the 67 months. Oh boy. Whoa. Man, this game in VR, which it's not available in VR, would be crazy. That's level 1. That was really cool. Get these reflections. Pretty sure you can fall into that. Yeah. Let's make sure there's no other options. I have no idea, rapid fire. I'm not really good with that kind of stuff. Well, you know it wouldn't be that simple to just go straight. A lot of options in this level. Imagine walking through these locations in real life. That would be a pretty uneasy feeling.
What the hell's going on in this city?
Exactly. Hello? Something just tapped on this. That's a nice little detail there. Listen to how they like make the footsteps go as you're going down a steep, wet decline. They actually slow my footsteps as though like you would in real life walking down something like that.
What the?
Yeah, exactly. I don't like this music. Just think of the lore for this place. Like, there's got to be some kind of giant monster that lives down here. Well, somebody pulled the ring card, so I hope y'all like the best song ever. Water? What? I guess we'll jump in and find out. Okay, it's highly reflective floors. What the fuck? See if we hit them together. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what makes this scary for a lot of people. Like I said, this is either going to be one of the creepiest or least creepy games for people this year. Because some people are really terrified of these kind of spaces. Having dreams of running through endless corridors like this. Cool music. Yeah, the graphics are awesome. Even more awesome though is the sound design. The sound design in this is next level. This is not one of those Steam games where they just put this shit out to make a quick buck. They actually made a really good effort at this. Of course, we gotta go with this one. It's the creepiest. Eight speedrunners. I mean, I was wondering what the speedrun would be like for this, but it seems like it's mostly just running around. No, are there glitches or something? Well, that probably means that you were watching one of my streams right before you went to bed. Usually your dreams are inspired by what you were doing right before you went to sleep, or what you were thinking about. Going through a water slide like that with like little to no lighting is actually pretty creepy. In real life too. How reflective. Should I see what happens if we go in here? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think there was a chainsaw down there, but good timing. Early access? Silent Hill 2? What are they doing that thing where you pre-order the game early and you get it 3 days early or something? What do you mean? Yeah, that right there is probably one of the scariest parts for people, where like you feel like you have the sensation of falling into the abyss. 2 days early access. Ah, shit, they're doing that? So what, in other words, it comes out on the night of the 5th? If you pre-order the digital version? I might have to do that then, because there's a lot of people on the fence about that game. Streaming it 2 days early will help a lot of people figure out if they want to get it or not. It's going to be expensive as fuck to get that, though. I'm assuming it's the deluxe edition. I don't know. I don't even want to know what they're charging for it. $80. I might do it, just because there's a lot of people really hesitant about that game, and I think streaming it before it comes out will help some people decide if they want it or not. I don't care about reviews. I wouldn't trust a damn thing the critics say about Silent Hill 2. It's the kind of thing I gotta make my own mind up for. This hallway's creepy. Okay.
Don't come! Don't come!
Oh, I'm coming. Dead ends. Yeah, I like to refer to those digital deluxe editions that give you a couple days early access. Those are the streamer editions. It kind of like forces streamers to get that shit. This is pretty. Ooh, look at that. It is really cool. It's like beautiful but scary at the same time. Imagine the little kids that fell into the water, never to surface. I'm really liking this game so far. It is definitely a different type of horror. I agree. Yeah, this is like anxiety horror. What the hell is this? So many great little details in this game. Look at the condensation coming down the screen. This game would be crazy in VR. This is really cool. Imagine a sauna in real life that looked like this. Hell no. Well, I don't think anybody would blame you for just continuing to scroll, because there's a lot of crap on Steam that people put out to make a quick dollar. Look at the reflection there. Let's see what's over here first. But this one actually has real effort. A lot of the reviews are saying that this is like the best liminal space or backrooms kind of game ever made. And I could see why. Oh, please. Okay, at least it wasn't the long one. There's a really long one. Man, there's so many places we can go. I feel like there's so much you can miss in a first playthrough of this game. I want to see what's over here. Oh wait, in this way. I remember talking about this too, like, months ago. I was like, man, I'd really love to play just a game that is just a maze. Just a 3D maze. Kinda in my mind, something like this. You know? Little Empress. Man, there's so many other paths we could have taken. I feel like if I ever developed a game, if I can, let's see. It may not do anything. Let's find out. Oh god. Okay. That's pretty dark. Actually makes this game way creepier. Should I go in the green one and see where it leads? Yeah, slides are extra dark. Oh god, Bloober did that Blair Witch game? Oh boy. Yay, kiddie pool. Go this way. Keeping the brightness really low might actually be a good idea. I don't know, it makes it even creepier. It will tone down the bright whites, which also at the same time can be kind of scary. But in situations like this, I can barely see where I'm going. Was that? An open door. Man, the sounds in this room are crazy. Oh, it's a bathroom. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I'm in a place and the bathrooms look like this, I'm out. One of these should lead into a slide. See what this hallway looks like when we turn the brightness back up to normal. Big difference, actually. Let's lower it a little bit. Midway. Guess we'll take this. Oh, hey, it's the cover image. I like how it takes a moment for the character's eyes to adjust to what you're walking into. Like, it gradually becomes brighter. It's so dark. I'm falling. Where am I? Oh my goodness. Some of these, it takes me a second to try and figure out where it's coming from. Box. Oh, okay. Box Cutter Girl was defeated, yes. Damn, if you would have waited like 2 more seconds, it would have been perfectly timed with this. They're totally going to change positions if I turn around, right? No, they're not. Feels like I'm playing Amnesia now. Whoa. I think this is the end of level 2. Hello? That's not me walking. Interesting. The fuck was that? I think John's having fun spamming his sounds. Man, I would love to play a 3D maze game that looked like that. You know how hard it is to make a game like this and make every room look different from the last when they're using so few assets? It's impressive. really like toilets in this. Okay, that is running water, I wasn't sure. Oh, hell no. This area would creep the hell out of claustrophobic people. Placement of these chairs is certainly something. Oops. I did not play Blair Witch, no. I can't see where I am. I'm stuck in the bathroom stall. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a real good game. This is not a pursuit style game. Whoa. That was not a Streamloots card. Here, around level 3. I feel like I gotta turn up the brightness a little bit. Some of these areas are getting a little hard to see what I'm doing. I think there's 6 levels. Yeah, it's like a liminal space game. I've never played one before,
Has purchased 12 horror packs.
but a lot of people have said that this is like one of the best, if not the best, for this experience. So I was like, alright, we'll try this one. Hey, thank you, Mechacon. Hopefully you get something good. This game in VR would be really awesome. Love the sound of these tiles. Such work put into the sound design of this game. You know you gotta try it.
Thema Kakon won a free horror card pack.
Just remind me when I swap games, Mechacon. Oh, I can't go in there? Well, at least the good thing about this pool is you'll never... Scariest toilet ever. You'll never have a problem finding a toilet. I hope I'm going the right way. There's so many places we could have went. This feels right. What? I have the choice of going through that, which might bring me back down to where I was trying to get in, or we see what this is. Sloshy time. Music though. What the hell is this? Yeah. Ouch. Quite the party they're having in here. Noise in here. Man, the graphics in this game are crazy. Oh my god, it's so bright, it's making me squint. Man, you know what would make... Oh, man. I wonder if you can mod this game. Imagine a game like this, where you're playing, like, hide and seek with other players. And the whole game is, like... Or maybe one level at a time. But imagine if the whole game was just one open level. And you're just hiding and seeking from other players. And you can, like, hear them walking around looking for you. It's very bright. Brightens my webcam. beat level 3 already. I feel like I definitely missed a few turns, that's for sure. But that's the fun of it, right? You're not going to see everything in a first playthrough. Unless you're being incredibly thorough. It actually adds some replayability to the game. Try and go down the paths you didn't find before. There's a lot of fun little Easter eggs. Okay, thank you, Maestro. Maestro with the 50-month reset. So dark. It is 1 o'clock. For all the brick fans out there. Which one should we go down? Adds a bit of a different echo. I think there's 6 levels. Ooh. Yeah, that slide is definitely some kind of safety violation. Break your tailbone. It's not easy to make level designs like this that feel like possibly endless, like an endless maze. This is not as easy to do as it looks. Yeah, this developer is very skilled. A lot of people would look at this and be like, well, you're just walking around empty spaces, but making a game like this and making a interesting game like this is way harder. Oh god. That's pretty shallow. Oh, just broken ankle, no big deal. And the cool thing with this is even if you watch me play this, I would still recommend you buy this and play it yourself if it looks cool, because there's just so many paths that you're bound to miss a lot of things on first playthrough. So you'll probably find some stuff that I didn't see. Darn toilets again. Japanese bathhouse now. And I would love to see this developer actually work on a horror game outside of this genre. Is that music? Oh, it is. They make very subtle use of music in this. Imagine if this is the only game that you were allowed to play for a year straight and you had to play it every day. Wonder what that would do to your mental state. Sure, you'd have dreams about this kind of stuff for a long time. Hear that? Just little details like that really add to this game. You may have needed headphones to hear it though. A lot of things you need headphones with this game. Oh, we're here. I was kind of hoping we'd end up here. Can't remember if I went down that. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my god. Looking in at chairs, looking at a broken statue. See, that's a cool little detail, right? Like most people would probably miss on their first playthrough. That's why always constantly having at least 2 different paths invites people to come back and play it again. Can I not step into here? Interesting. Wait. Is this all a dead end? Surprised I can't step in here. Is there a path here I missed? I guess this is a giant dead end. Can't you go up that slope in that statue room? Let me try. Yeah, because it does feel weird to send me all the way here. Damn, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even catch that. I didn't even notice it was a slope. Disorientating. Take a sip of water. I'm not sure if this is a new level or if we're still in the same level. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, that's some creepy ass wallpaper. Walk into a hotel and that's the wallpaper they got, you walk the hell out. Here's the hotel pool. Yes, it does turn out that this game is about pools. Yeah, that is true. It could be about toilets, since if you take out the L. Now I haven't played Control. Some intense depth of field here. Ooh, which one are we gonna ride? Oh, hell no. Yeah, I'm sorry, but if I ever found a place that had slides like that, that's a no-go for me. Alright, everybody, what color are we choosing? I guess it doesn't matter. Green. Smack your head on the steps. Nope. Stop once in a while to see if you hear anything. I don't know what that means. See what's in here first. sinkhole opened up in a pool? No, I don't think I heard that. Sounds crazy. Such an impressive collection of just liminal spaces in this. You never know what to expect in this game. This looks so trippy. Well, there's probably things that I miss because I don't explore everything. Watchtower. Jesus, that is loud. What? Man, this game, very creative. way better than I could have thought. Just those little unexpected moments, you know? I'm afraid if I fall in there, I can't get out. Yeah, I haven't seen The Truman Show in a really long time, but I was a big fan of that movie. Especially the first time watching it. Not knowing exactly what would play out. That is a claustrophobic place to sit. Actually pretty well timed. See what happens if we fall in here. This is everybody's nightmare. You know you've all had dreams like that before. They gave me the achievement for number 5. I don't know if that means that I just beat level 5 or if I'm on level 5. I'm assuming that means I beat level 5. So this might actually be the final level of the game, we'll see. I would like to believe that if I played this game by myself, completely dark room, especially in VR, but if you didn't have VR, because there's no VR version of this, but like, imagine playing this by yourself, complete silence, alone, in the dark. This would be pretty creepy, right? Obviously streaming it's a bit of a different thing. But this is certainly a different type of horror. Especially if you don't read anything into the game, like don't read the Steam description, because the Steam description does tell you that this is not like a running from monsters kind of game, but if you just go into this completely blind without knowing what to expect, it might catch you off guard. I feel like the bad thing about playing this game first as my first sort of like backroom style game is it would make playing any other one in this similar style, like just exploration style, really hard to get into, because this one is just like so next level. Buzzsaw on the slide. Sure, why not? Really cool. Look at the lighting down here. Up or left? Which way do you guys think? Should I go left? What the hell was that? Hamburg says left. Horror movies recently? I have not. Unfortunately, in October, I usually don't have a lot of time to watch the horror movies because I'm streaming, so. Unless I watch something when I'm done streaming. Beds in here? Those look kind of cozy. Should I jump in? Best squash noises ever. Am I going in here? No. Beautiful. See if I can get the perspective right. No. Can't crouch. The substance? I have not. Yeah, I remember someone recommending that to me not that long ago. That was in theaters, right? I'm assuming it's not in theaters anymore. This would be a creepy ass pool. Imagine swimming in a pool like this alone at night. Nope. Yeah, thank you, DMB. A good modern horror film, I know. I'll have to check it out. They don't come along often. Appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh my god, imagine sleeping in one of these. Right by the water. I bet you there's some people out there that would pay a ton of money to stay in a hotel like that. Somebody should make a really scary liminal hotel where you like flood it with water. Okay, there might be some liability issues with that though. You probably can't have a bed right next to water. People fall out, drown. I didn't just make a giant circle, did I? I don't think so, because I don't think I went under an overpass. I have not seen Smile, no. A lot of times I just look at modern horror movies and just assume that they're not for me. What? I seriously went in a giant circle? No. Damn. Wow, I did. That's the first time that's happened in this. Gotta remember that these are actual mazes. It's just that I guess I've been fortunate in that I haven't gotten turned around like that yet. I guess this time we gotta go right instead of left. Is that where I came from? Oh wait, that's where I came from. Okay, so maybe we're not too far off where I gotta go. So what's bad about the new Joker? Is it supposed to be like a musical or something? Like what is this new Joker movie? I don't pay attention to it. A musical. Sounds really unnecessary. Stuck on a table. Yeah, that sounds really weird, and it's a shame because a lot of people really like that original Joker movie. Alright, so this choice here is probably important. I think I looked in here and then backed out, so maybe I go this way. it's alive. They should have had the sheep do like a jump scare. Just baa right at you, you know? Oof, man, my back's killing me. Really random. This is a chill little pool. Look at that. A little bit of splish splashing before the end. And you can tell that these are done by a real kid. You can just tell when somebody tries to fake drawing like a child. Garfield. Well, I'll give him something. It's not AI generated artwork. Can you tell? All those things I looked at, like, to me didn't look AI. There's some really telltale signs with AI artwork when you look at it enough. Those hand-drawn ones, definitely not AI. See, this is like the master suite in the hotel, right there. gotta be nearing the end soon here. That looks like it might be it. It's one of the most realistic ladder climbs I think I've seen in a game. Sound effects and visuals. Hey, yeah, we haven't heard the character breathing heavily recently. They were in the beginning of the game a lot. I don't. The main reason I don't is because that game is pretty expensive for how short it is. I keep waiting for it to come down in price and it just doesn't. I buy enough one-off indie games every October. So I try my best to get the ones that, you know, are not. I think they were charging $40 for that game when it first came out or something stupid. 30. But it's a really short game. Like that one I played yesterday was like 40 bucks. Look at the puddles, the ripples. Oh god. Yeah, they made you pay $40 for half a game. Little duckies. No, I'm waiting for a physical copy of Grey Hill. I try and buy horror games physically when I can. Problem is the physical copies of that still not as cheap as I want them to be. What the hell? Alright, who wants to write the 1,000-word essay on the meaning of the ending? Cool game. Definitely worth $10. Easily something you could play a second time too, because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I missed. Pathways I didn't go down. Definitely a very different type of horror game. Turn down the volume. Some art pieces from collection. A few sound effects. Yes, they used a couple of like pre-made assets, but mostly just sound stuff here and there. That was cool. Lame ending? No, doesn't bother me. I mean, the whole game didn't have a story, so honestly, just getting a cutscene is good enough in that game. Shorter than expected. No, this is advertised as 2 hours. Lame ending. I guess they want you to have it, leave it up for interpretation. One of those kind of things. I wasn't expecting a crazy ending out of this. Because, I mean, you're playing a game that has no story, so... I'm sure there's a deep meaning behind the ending that you'd have to contemplate. I'm sure you can read some crazy thesis statements on Steam's community about the game. Yeah, Mina brings up a good point. To get an ending that felt meaningful, you'd need more of substance through the first playthrough, yeah. That's why I wasn't expecting anything crazy, because it's not like the game made you even expect that there would be an ending. But I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was definitely different. Like I said, it's going to be a love or hate kind of horror game. Definitely one of the more interesting horror experiences. And I would say it's horror. Like, this is just a very different type of horror. For some people, this is terrifying. Liminal spaces, empty, dark swimming pools, endless pits that you fall into. Yeah. Before we get started on the next game, however, I have something to open. I got one of my samples. So we'll switch to the other screen real quick. We'll keep the music from this game going in the background. So they sent me the poster samples. It's always kind of... It's a little weird getting mail in the mail that has my face on it. Yeah, but whatever. It adds to the labels, I guess, when people receive these. They ship it pretty secure, so those of you worried about this, right, like it's in... This is actually probably better than a poster tube, honestly. More sturdy. Poster tubes can still be kind of crushed. Which side do we want to open this from? Now, I don't know if this is both posters. I ordered a sample of each one. Most people are getting the bigger one, but I kind of wanted to see what the small one looked like anyway. Where are we opening this from? I don't know how they want me to open this. No. Okay, so it opens from the side, so you don't... Clever. Okay. So you don't open it from this one side. Tissue paper. Which is nice. I didn't expect tissue paper. Move any kind of shipping papers out of here. Looks like it is going to be both sizes. the little one down first. Little itsy bitsy one. Wow, this actually looks like it would be crazy with a black light. Holy smokes. Okay. Yeah, the color, the print on this is really good. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that this would be... That's why I tried to keep the size kind of down. It's a really high quality print. Not fuzzy, not blurry. Colors are sharp as hell. Thick paper. So for those of you that ordered the poster, I think you're going to be pretty happy with it. That is bright and vivid as hell. Really high quality. This is the 12 by 18. Look good in the frame. So put it next to me, it kind of gives you an idea. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I would definitely use this again in the future for future posters. Yeah, it's... I actually wasn't expecting it to be this vivid. I was a little worried, but it came out good. And then for people that are on a spacer price budget, this one's so cute. Look at this little one. I like this. I mean, it's hard to call this one a poster, but it's a mini size 5x7. So if I mainly made this one because once you get bigger and bigger, the print quality will go down. So I'm like, all right, we'll do these two sizes. This one's kind of cool though. If you want to just like put it on your desk, get a little picture frame for it, and put it on your desk. Okay, no crazy smell. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Looks good. So, I noticed in the shop that people that ordered them, they're like already shipping, so you'll get it soon. And just a reminder that this is the merch store. These will be available until the end of the month. But let us get ready for the next game. I already have it up because this is one that is running through DOSBox, and I didn't want to close this because when I tried to open it before, it wouldn't open, and this time it did, so I didn't want to risk it not opening. The Dark Eye. Now, I will give credit to Bandersnatch, who I think was the first one to recommend this like 4 years ago. It's been a while. And it's been on my list of games to get around to for quite a bit. But the problem is this is one of those games where it's not even available on Steam or GOG. Had to get it on another website. Alright, so this is a really different one. This is a Edgar Allan Poe story inspired, or just like directly lifted from his works, claymation horror game. So tonight we've got a bit of kind of different styles of horror, which is why I wanted to pair these two games together. Can I type? Can't type in capitals? Nope. Oh, that's right. I have the volume down on this. Give me a second. My window for this is a little small, but we'll make do.
For the wild narrative which I'm about to tell, I neither expect nor ask for belief. It would be mad to expect such a thing, in a case where my own senses reject their evidence. Yet I'm not mad, and I surely do not dream.
Let me turn my cursor speed down a little bit, because in this small window it's like super sped up. Where are my mouse controls? Find them real quick. Just because it's like hyper sped up. It's faster in the window than like on my PC. Try 5. better. Let me know if the game is ever too loud or low.
I suppose you're the young master Mr. Aldwych waits for. Go ahead on in.
There you are. You haven't just come, but it's exceedingly dangerous to traverse the coast this time of day.
I don't know what the story setup is while we're here.
I'm so glad you came. I find that the pleasant company of my relations calms my nerves.
Can't talk with them anymore. Guess not. Mouse controls are going to take some getting used to. It's cool how the finger like points around. Gotta click like extra hard to get it to register. Wait, that light wasn't always on, was it?
It's a pastime of mine. By keeping my mind occupied, I attempt to dispel some of the constitutional agitation which afflicts me.
Yeah, I'm having to click like multiple times and also really hard to... The detection for moving is not the best on the corners. It's like if you're too far to the right, it doesn't register.
What a delightful time that was.
Cousin, you've come. Oh, we're so happy.
Oh, dear brother, delighted to see you. Please, join us.
Henry has just been relating his adventures to me. He's been everywhere.
But my travels are over. I'm ready to settle down.
Oh, you must say hello to Uncle Edwin. He's down working in his studio. We're worried about him. He is consumed by his paintings.
Good old Uncle Edwin. Sure, he's very normal. I like the little finger cursors, it's funny. Oh, thank you. Sit down in the basement, right? See if I can find the basement. Looks like we found it.
Keep out of the cellar.
Go in the cellar, you said? That's where I came in from. Can I not go forward? Okay, navigating here is a little weird. Can't figure out how to get in here. Okay, thank you for the 6 months. What's my favorite horror game? I've never really thought about it, to be honest. I'd have to break it down by the console, honestly. So confused. That's where I came in from. Where the hell? I can't go through this tunnel. Do any of you know what I'm doing wrong here?
I said keep out of the cellar.
Oh, apparently I will, because I can't get through it anyway. This room is so empty. A room with just a fish on a cutting block, okay? I guess for favorite horror game, the one I had the most fun streaming was Lifeline. So if you count, it's not the best horror game, but it was the one I had the most fun streaming. Can't advance? Man, this game is not easy to progress in. The clicking that you gotta do is really weird. Takes some getting used to. My screen is also, like, really small for this game. I feel like you need a guide for this sometime. Like a loose guide to tell you where the hell to go. Because there's a lot of things I can't click on yet. Probably a certain order you gotta do this in.
Careful. I use a special thinner. The fumes can do all sort of damage to you. A painter I knew fairly went mad from it.
I could swear I tried clicking
Or
on everything on his
so.
desk.
He scratched out his own eyes in a fit of frenzy. His own eyes. Just watch that you keep the windows open.
It's like a friggin' drug house for painters. Can't do anything here? I don't think I can get over here either. I think I have to go to the basement. Let's see. A room with just a bed and an empty table. Feels like it's one of those games that's really easy to like not click the right thing and miss it. It's obvious I probably gotta go to the basement. I just can't get through.
I said keep out of the cellar.
Is there an inventory system? Okay, we're not gonna beat this tonight unless I bring up, like, what to do here. I feel like I've interacted with everything. If there's a way to get through that passageway, I have no idea how you do it. In the upstairs study. Wine bottle for the carnival? What? Guess they can go up here. To Uncle Edwin. Didn't they say he's in the basement? I can't go through the basement. Unless that's Uncle Edwin down there that tells me don't go in, but then I gotta figure out how to give him the item. Give him the thinner? But he's the one that I took it from, no? Why would I give it back to him? I think he gives me the thinner. Sure it's not the other way around?
You don't look well, my boy.
What? How would you know to do that? He gives me the thinner and then I leave and I'm supposed to know to come back in? That's so backwards, but whatever, we figured it out. Is there an inventory system? I don't know what key I gotta press if so. Right click doesn't work. Okay, so you just hold on to the item. And then if it lets you use it, it just uses it. Okay. It's like letting me caress the eyeball. Also, how the hell do you save in this game? Because I'm kind of terrified that this game is going to crash. I don't trust anything having to do with these DOS emulators. Is there a way to save? It's gonna make me hungry. Do we eventually finish? God, the navigation in this is not easy. I can't tell if that's glitched out or if that's supposed to look like that. Man. Come on, please. Man, this hand thing is like so hard to deal with.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doo, bum, boom, boom, bum.
game provides its own music. They take the ring.
Happy Horror Month. Dig 311 Doug.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate it, Benson, also known as Dig Dug. Read the note. Thought I tried clicking on it. Mayor Threekel invites the citizens of Milford to an outdoor concert to celebrate 25 years of independence at the village green. Was it 1801? How do I get out of here? So hard to navigate. It's like it's not pointing in the way I think it has to. Here.
Oh, good evening. Oh, good evening.
I don't understand what the hell's going on right now.
Is something troubling you? Of course not.
It's pretty hard to know what to do to advance. So it looks like I'm staring into the picture, whatever I looked into right now. We're in the story. Assuming that's my reflection looking back. I can't open the door. Oh my god. It's just so clicky, like, I don't know. It's really hard to figure out what you gotta do to advance the game.
My, it's getting late.
So go to bed. Advance the plot. Still can't get in.
Good night.
Sleep well, old friend.
There's one guide on GameFAQs for this. So the frustration is part of the pain? Yeah.
I thought you were going to sleep.
Get your ass to bed, come on. Well, the thing is, it's not really an adventure game. It's just like clicking around until something triggers. There's no real item management. It's mostly just like walk around until something happens. But you have no clue like what that thing is going to be. Did I meet Henry? I don't know who Henry is. Can't get out. I'm trapped in here? What happened? Are they might be referring to the previous section, Bandersnatch? I don't know. I don't know who Henry is. I have no idea. Did I read a wine bottle? I don't see a wine bottle. I can't get out of here. It's a really weird progression in this game. I can't get out of this room. This is why I needed to save. Like, I gotta figure, how do you save in this game? I'm really worried I'm gonna soft lock or the game's gonna crash or something. Because I can't get out. No idea. No clue.
Sleep at last.
It's just one of those games. Very clicky.
It's been a long... Oh, yes, I heard.
What? The hell's going on?
What? Who's there? What could it be? Someone? Who? Nothing. The wind in the chimney. A mouse. It must have been a cricket. Yes, a cricket that made a single chirp.
The hand like caresses stuff. Is that the dark eye?
It must have been a dream. A dream dark and disturbing, a haunting dream. I was glad to find myself back in Edwin's silent home.
Time to click around until we find the next trigger. I'm gonna assume eventually all these paintings and stuff will open up for us to enter, but it's a matter of finding what you gotta do next. Yeah, that is not how it originally looked.
It's a portrait of my mother. She died when I was quite young. God rest her soul. I suppose you might say she resembles Elise. Something about the eye. Where is Elise? She's been spending far too much time with your brother.
What I don't understand is, who are we right now? Right, like, what is our... Are we supposed to know, like, why I'm in this house? And who the hell these people are? Can't examine the wine. Yeah, I feel like in order to enjoy this, we're gonna have to, like, know where to go after each story beat. Because it's just gonna be me revisiting each room, aimlessly trying to find the next trigger. I can't even get out of here. Suggested order to do things, so there's different orders. Sure doesn't feel that way to me. Feels like it's a very, like, you have to do things in a certain order kind of thing, because I haven't been able to interact with a lot of stuff. The guide recommends starting the game over once you're thoroughly confused and realize this is no longer a game. The fuck? What the hell did you... This is a very confusing game. Most of the game involves walking around the large house, triggering nightmares. The house will go blue, and you need to find an object that can hold your reflection to start the nightmare. 3 nightmares in total, each of which can be viewed through 2 different perspectives. You are given the opportunity to jump between the 2 people involved in the nightmare near the beginning of each. Man, this is confusing. No, I don't like reading guides while I'm streaming. Just gotta find the next story trigger. I don't think I've been able to go in here yet, right? So right now there's no guaranteed way to advance the game, or at least it's kind of unknown, I guess. Try the cellar. Just not sure what I expected from this game. I guess I expected it to be a little more straightforward. You need to find Elise and my brother.
Had bad dreams last night, did you?
Still won't let me over here. Well, there's only so many rooms in the house, so where the hell could they be? They wouldn't let me examine the wine. Well, the room where they used to be sitting on the couch, they're not there anymore. That's why I could see how that other guide writer was very confused. They said there's a certain order the game likes things to be done in. It seems really easy to screw up the order. Right? Like, they were normally sitting right here. Now they're gone. Can't pick up the wine. Trying to get to the damn piano. Maybe they expect you to restart? Hell no. If it's gonna be one of those kind of games, screw that. Can't go there? Wait, hold on. I don't think I've seen these doors yet. Yes, I have. Never mind. Can't go that way either. Wow, this game is really hard to figure out how to progress. It's like a certain order you can do things in. If you do it out of order, it's like good luck. There the fuckers are. One of them at least.
I'm glad you've come. I have determined to ask Elise's hand. I know it's foolish, but my heart pounds so earnestly within. Surely you understand.
Throw him out the window.
I fear Edwin will be opposed. He dotes on her so, and he's always been contemptuous of my circumstances. Please, speak well of me to him. It means my whole life. I must speak with her.
I can't read that. That's way too hard to read. Alright, now where the hell did her ass go? Here, maybe? Now go into the cellar and come back out again. It's like, how would you know to do that? He says, let me go find her. You would assume she's in one of these rooms. Like, how the hell would you know to go to the cellar right now? It's one of those games. So I guess that's a trigger to like get them to spawn downstairs, maybe? Apparently it was. That's
I won't hear it.
See, that's
I
so
simply
confusing.
Won't hear of it.
Edwin, please, see reason.
She's far too young for you, for any man. Are you insane? She's your cousin, for God's sake.
What of her
Yeah, for
wishes?
God's sakes.
Elise is confined to her room, indefinitely. And you, young man, stay clear of me.
Alright, so I'm assuming the reflection now is going to be the wine bottle.
Revenge means nothing unless the avenger makes himself known to his victim.
Good lesson. Well, at least we got a cool setting.
I must not only punish, but punish with impunity. It is a poor vengeance that also harms the revenger.
Sir?
Return to the villa. Tell the livery that I shall be out all night. They are forbidden to leave the house.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
Why do I feel like we're playing as like a murderer, serial killer?
That will ensure their immediate disappearance, now that my back is turned.
Can't talk to the people next to me, I guess.
Excuse me, sir. I'm attendant upon Signora Fortunato. She's searching for her husband. Have you seen him?
Dead.
Oh, I'm certain I saw him some streets from here. Over on the other side of the square, engaged in a business discussion.
Thank you, sir.
Can't interact with anybody? It's one of those weird situations again. It's like, okay, what do we click on now?
Of course, when one takes revenge, one wants to take it slowly. One wants to be avenged at length.
For a brief second, the interact hand pops up here. Can't get it though. Surprised they don't let me talk to. Oh wait, what's going on here? Gotta like caress them to look at them.
For
so
years I've suffered his injuries, but now he has ventured upon insult.
So now I take control of this character.
Wonderful costume, Signore Fortunato. Wonderful. Can I get anything for you? It would be an honor. Anything at all.
I can caress that guy.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
That medallion must be worth 1,000 florins. You must be cheating me.
Just gotta make sure I'm double checking everything here.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
You gonna kill these people or what? I don't know if it's supposed to be a voice for these characters or if it's supposed to be silent when you interact with them.
Care for some wine? It's a lovely sauterne.
Young, straightforward, rather blunt, drinkable.
It's like Nightmare Before Christmas music.
When will they clear the streets of these scoundrels? They should be chained up.
Oh, that's my other character. I think.
My dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me. I bought a small cask of what passes for Amontillado, but I have my doubts.
Amontillado?
Lucchese has a discerning palate. Perhaps he could take a sip.
What?
Ah, Casey can't tell Amontillado from gutter water. Let's go.
Where?
To your vaults. Let us go.
Thank you, Glooming. What Dark Eye game is this? This is not based on the Dark Eye game. This is just called the Dark Eye. It's a point-and-click adventure game based on Edgar Allan Poe short stories.
A cask of Amontillado. Must have been cheated. It's unheard of.
You'll find out what the mystery is with this. I'm curious. At least this one's a lot more manageable.
You are afflicted with a severe cold. The vaults are insufferably damp. They are encrusted with niter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Lucchese is an ignoramus.
I think the character that we see on the screen right now is the one I was playing prior. I think I'm the character that my character originally is trying to take revenge on. It's gonna kill me.
This is my coat of arms.
What does it mean?
No one harms me with impunity.
Most unusual.
Yeah, this looks safe. Sure, let's...
It's dark in there. You won't get far without a torch.
Oh, believe me, we can see.
Poor fellows. What a fate.
Yeah, the concept is really neat. It just takes, like the GameFAQs guide said, it takes you a bit to realize like what you're doing in this game. Once you realize the concept of like the house being a hub world to find reflections of nightmares, then it makes more sense.
Poor fellows. What a fate.
Dead end. Jesus Christ. I think I might be lost. Oh, hello.
These vaults are extensive.
The Montresors were a great and numerous family.
No, it was the game.
This way. Along here?
I guess he wants me to go into the dead ends.
Come along.
I could use another drink.
I mean, you know you're just gonna turn around and that guy's gonna be standing there, like, getting ready to kill you. Can't grab one. Not that I'd be taking a drink from in here. Can't figure out how to get out of here.
Careful through here.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking for. Must be a pixel I'm not clicking on correctly.
This way.
Where can he be taking me?
Okay, this might be the right way? I don't know. I don't think I can advance again. Thank you, Sheriff.
Haven't we been here before?
I don't know, game. You tell me. It's hard as hell to navigate this.
What's this? You're not a mason, are you?
A what?
I knew it.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
The Amontillado.
Does this guy not realize he's trying to kill him?
Use your torch there.
What the?
What's this?
You almost timed it correctly with that. It seems like it would have been a pretty terrifying game to play as a kid. He's totally gonna just lock me in here. Oh my god, he's building bricks. And my character's just letting him do it. He's only got one layer down. What are you screaming for? Run out. Okay, he's actually pretty fast. I like how he screams. The guy's laid down one layer of bricks and he's like, oh my god, I'm dead.
Joke. An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at Palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado. It's getting
The
late.
Amontillado.
My wife will be looking for me. Let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone.
Wouldn't those bricks be easily, like, he could just run through them like the Kool-Aid Man after this guy leaves, right? Because that's still going to be wet.
For the love of God, Montresor!
Yes, for the love of God.
Tomorrow is the day. We'll be rich beyond imagination.
My husband will be away all next week.
What? Is that implying that... Who's that implying the skeleton is? He should have just busted through the wall. Well, that one's way cooler than the last one, at least. So is that really story 2 of 3? There's really only 3 nightmares? I guess it is like a little short story kind of game. Yeah, the true challenge, finding out what triggers the next nightmare. I heard a door close, but it doesn't help me.
But a man's family name has been dishonored. What's to be done? Your brother has dishonored your name, seducing his cousin still in her minority. Once the dread mark is made, it cannot be struck out. We avoid complete disgrace only by taking immediate action.
So you want me to kill him?
Immediate action.
You know, just your typical love story in a game from 1995, right?
I've confined Elise to her rooms. You are not to help them communicate in any way.
Hey, who the hell is that now? I can't look back at him. How do I open it? He said he'd find her to her room, right? Well, man, these bedrooms are creepy as hell. It's like from an asylum. The wallpaper. Well, lack thereof. See, now I gotta find some other weird trigger. He's like, I'll help find her to her room and everything is empty. So now there's something else I'm missing. Basement it is, I guess? Maybe I didn't try that one this time. I think I tried all the other ones because they were bedrooms.
Come in.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, cousin. Uncle Edwin has become very angry. He's forbidden me from even speaking to Henry.
Well, he is your cousin.
Render me a service, won't you? Will you please take this note to Henry? You mustn't tell Uncle. I shall be forever grateful. I feel much better. Here, you play. I'll sing. Please?
Oh, God.
Come el condore d'intata neve ed un bel cuore la spaventa.
Uh-oh. Uncle?
Oh my. Blood.
What? Okay, what would the so in other words, I could choose any reflective material, right? At this point. But is there only one I can click on, or are there going to be multiple? There's nothing in those rooms. Is there one that you recommend I click on? I did the cleaver already. Oh, the cleaver. I did the fish eye, so I guess the cleaver's different. Yeah, I did the fish eye, but I didn't do the cleaver. If those are different. Right? This isn't going to put me into the same story, is it? Maybe from a different perspective.
True. Nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why do people say that I am mad?
A saw. This one sounds like it's gonna be crazy.
I don't want his money. How has this idea entered my brain? It haunts me day and night.
So who is this guy living with? Like, who are these two people? I don't get it. Yeah, that was the character I was last time eating my soup. Oh, so, I mean, it's pretty funny, right? I thought I was the crazy one in the last perspective, but this is actually the murderer, so now we're gonna kill the character I was playing as last time. It's pretty clever, I guess.
You look as though you could use some hot soup.
Yeah, this music ain't playing around. Premature burial. Fearful shock follows. So this guy must be a serial killer and he's reading his own murder. She probably died through sheer terror. I'll try my best to make this out. I don't know if I can zoom in on that more, probably not. Fearful shock followed hard upon... This is really small for me. Tuesday last from Miss Theodore Shepin. Citizens of the...
He's done me no harm.
Citizens of the Borough of Manhattan. It's so hard to read this. Commiserated with Mr. Shepperton over the death of his sister, Miss Emily, at her funeral of that day. Upon opening the family vault, a sight greeted the mourners of such frightful nature that it scarcely... I can't really make that out. Scarcely hears something. Mr. Shapperton's wife, Miss Julia Emerson Shapperton, died, or so it was presumed, some 3 years ago. However, Mr. Shapperton opened the door to the vault. Some white appeared. Object fell regarding into the arms. It's so hard to make this out. It was the skeletal remains, something white fell, of his wife in her yet unmolded shroud. A careful investigation renders it evident that she must have revived some short time after her entombment, and that her struggles within the coffin had caused it to fall from a ledge to the floor, where it was so broken as to permit her escape on the uppermost of the steps.
Done me no harm.
which led down into the dread chamber was a large fragment of the coffin with which it seemed she endeavored to arrest attention by striking the iron door. While thus occupied, the probably swooned or possibly probably swooned or possibly died through sheer terror, and in falling, her shroud became entangled in some ironwork which projected interiorly. Thus she remained, and thus she rotted erect. Goddamn, like, I'm reading this on like a DOS-sized window, which is really small, so I did my best. Can you kill this guy and get it over with?
No harm.
Shove the soup spoon through his other eye.
What is it? What is it about him that makes my blood run cold?
Because he could see his own reflection
You
in
don't
his
want
fake
your
eye.
soup? It's cooling.
That's why he hates him. I'm gonna assume that's where we put his dead body. In the closet. Oh, the saw. Is it time? It is not time. How do I... I'm trying to, like, get behind him. I can't figure out what they want me to click on. Little does this guy know, this guy sits in his room drawing pictures of gouging out his eyeball. Come on, please.
It's grown late.
What did he say? It's grown late? Yeah, get up and go to bed.
Good night, young man.
I wish I knew who I was in relation to this guy. Maybe he's just a nice old man that's just letting me stay with him. That's what I'm assuming. Wait, he went in this room with those creep-ass drawings? Seriously? No, he did not. There's got to be another bedroom. Alright, do we get the saw now? Is this when we hack him up? Not yet.
fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing but me. I proceed with wisdom, with caution, with foresight.
Sounds like a smart guy. I don't understand why we took the lantern. Damn, that savage didn't even put away his bowl with food in it. He went right to bed. Pass the time. Saw time? Damn it. Wakey, wakey. Very little. I haven't read that since school. Can we draw some more murder photos, maybe? That's the thing about this game. It's like endless clicking until you find that one thing. And I can't seem to find it. Do any of you know what I'm supposed to be clicking? Getting tedious. I picked up the lantern previously, but it looks like you put it back down. Like when I close it, it doesn't let me... Oh, it is letting me grab it. Okay. I did this before and then it reset itself or something. But once I have this, I don't know what... Oh, now it lets me in? Weird.
Oh, so gently. He'd have to be a very profound old man indeed to suspect that every night, just at 12, I look in on him while he sleeps.
Creepy. Okay, time for bed. Does this music mean time for the saw? Damn it. Bedtime of my own, maybe? No? What now? So that's the thing about the progression. It's like I look out this window 20 times, and eventually something will trigger.
Good night.
What? Didn't he already go to bed?
People fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing but me. I proceed with wisdom, with caution.
See, this is what happened to me last time.
Foresight.
Then I don't know what they expect me to do here. Do you want me to like poison his soup or something? I don't get it. It won't let me click his door. See? This is what confused me last time. Well, I went in there at midnight before, right? Unless they want me to do it again.
He's done me no harm.
Okay, so what did I miss that I didn't do? I didn't see anything I can interact with in there. Shine the lantern in the eye. Oh, can I interact with it when I'm in there? Do I need to open it first? No, because then I can't pick it up.
Gently. Oh, so gently. He'd have to be a very profound old man indeed to suspect that every night, just at 12, I look in on him while he sleeps.
Ah, see, I didn't know to do that.
Stealthily. Closed. The eyes closed.
Is that it? It won't let me walk to him, I don't think. Oh my god, did I fuck it up again? No, I can't go in. I can't put this back down. How's this treating me? It's a little hard to play, but it's a cool concept. It's the kind of game that you'll get way more out of watching somebody else play it than playing it yourself, probably, like watching a long play of it. No, I can't pick it up again. Do I gotta repeat the cycle all over again? Just so trial and error. Yeah, I tried clicking up to him, but it wouldn't walk forward. my god, it's so hard to click where I want to go. Now I can't advance time? What am I doing wrong? He put the shit back down? What? I don't... How did I do this before? I don't get it. I've been able to advance time before, why not now? I don't think I can pick it up. Man, I totally had that shit closed and it wouldn't let me open it before. So weird.
Here I am, opening the door little by little. And he doesn't even dream of my secret deeds or thoughts.
Getting behind this table is like the hardest thing to do. What? I still can't advance time. It's like the game is cool and everything, but god damn, some of this shit is tedious as hell. It's already midnight. I don't understand how before I had to advance time, but this time I didn't.
Did he hear? Should I go back?
Okay, that didn't happen last time.
Who's there?
I wonder what caused me to do this correctly this time and not the other times. Open. It won't open. Hello? I can grab it, but nothing happens.
I know that groan. It's the low sound that rises from the bottom of the soul when charged with mortal terror. Many at midnight, it wells up from my own bosom, deepening with its dreadful echo the terrors that distract me. Yes, I know it well.
Roast his ass.
Poor old man. He's been lying awake ever since that first noise, his fears growing, trying to fancy them causeless, but he cannot, because death, stalking with his black shadow before him, has enveloped the victim.
Boom.
What's that? Must be terrified. His heart will burst. Surely it will burst. What if a neighbor should hear it?
Good idea.
There. No more. What's that? At last. Dead. Stone dead. His eye will vex me no more. Now.
Hey, what's for breakfast?
What shall I do with the body?
Hoo 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 hoo. The moment we've been waiting for. Chop it up, put it in the closet. Put it under the floorboards. Oh.
I worked hastily.
Damn.
But in silence. I dismembered the corks. I cut off the head and the arms and the legs.
Seasoned serial killer. But where do we put it? Poor guy was gonna get married soon. Closet? Floorboard? The hell, what are we doing now? Some soup? What now? In my room? In here? No idea. Anybody know? That? No? Oh.
There, all deposited, neatly.
This guy's
between
voice
the
acting really
statue.
makes this whole situation better. So creepy.
Replaced so cunningly, no human eye, not even his, could detect anything wrong. Nothing to wash out, no blood spot whatever. All has been caught in a tub.
Start stinking eventually, though. Time for bed. Can we open this? Never heard of it trekking. Oh.
Sorry to disturb you, sir, but somebody or other heard a scream or some such. Called us up. We've got to check these things out.
What are you doing awake at this hour?
That'll do, Finley.
Come in, kind sirs.
Do come in, please, do.
Don't mind the bloody
What about the scream, Sarge?
Oh, the scream, sir? What do you know about anything like that?
Oh, that was I, Sergeant. I called out in a nightmare. I'm given to nervous fits.
A gentleman like yourself?
Well, what about the old man that lives here?
Finley!
Gone to the country. Lucky man.
He's a good storyteller.
Might we be looking about a bit?
Of course. Certainly. Search.
Check over there. The stove as well.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Just gonna let me look around.
Never mind that. Stay out of there.
You'll want especially to look into the old man's room. Yes, look particularly here.
In here, boys.
Watch it.
Not
Sorry.
suspicious at all.
Sit. All of you. Do.
Don't mind if I do.
Of course, they don't suspect me. My manner has assuaged them.
Yeah, you're a creepy serial killer manner.
Delightful fellows.
It's been a long day.
He keeps his treasure in that drawer there.
Oh, it's a lovely night, though. The stars are out in all their glory.
Hasn't been disturbed, sir.
Well, everything seems to be in order.
Don't go. No, stay. Stay a moment. Rest yourselves from your various fatigues. Ah, my head. And what is that annoying ringing in my ears? Will they never be gone? And that ringing? But wait. It's not in my ears, it's... Oh my God. Can't they hear it? No. I'm safe. If only they'll leave. They must hear it. They must. And still, how is it they don't hear it? They hear. They suspect. They know. They're mocking me. Villains, cruel villains.
admit it. I confess. Tear up the planks. Here. Here. It is the beating of his hideous heart.
Yeah, I do remember that part. I don't think I would have realized it was the Telltale Heart, though, if someone didn't ask if I remember the Telltale Heart. I probably would have realized, though, once chopped up the body and put it under the floorboards, though. That was a good one. Well, I would have eventually figured it out, but I had no idea that that was the Telltale Heart as I was going through it. Definitely one of the creepier ones. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to trigger the next thing. If you know how to trigger it, just tell me. Otherwise we gotta wander around for a while. I can't get out of here. There we go.
Any news from Elise? Anything at all?
She did. That's right, she had blood coming down her mouth. I don't remember where that happened. I'd say this is the worst part of the game. The little short stories are cool, but like this pixel hunt shit in between is definitely the worst part. Less so pixel hunt, more so click around until you finally trigger something. And you do the same thing every time you complete a story. I think there's a thing on the piano. See, like, I would have never gone in and examined the piano again. If there is something there. Piano? Shoot, that was upstairs, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not reading that.
From Elise? Wait! I need your help. Edwin has become completely unbalanced. He's violently angry. He even refuses to call for a doctor, claiming her condition is due to my unnatural advances. We must conspire against him.
I agree.
We must take Elise from this dark place. You, my brother, you must help me.
The mistress, Elise, is no more. She is dead.
Oh. That solves things. That's it? Now I'm assuming I go to the dungeon? Maybe put her down here.
Dreams have a way of never leaving you.
Okay. I always have a hard time getting out of this room. See if it triggered more dialogue with the brother. Can I go out the front door? No. See what I mean, though? It's like finding the next trigger is so difficult sometimes. And it gets to be very tedious because you're just wandering around in the same area. I guess it's their way of increasing the playtime. Otherwise, it would be pretty short.
It's my fault. All my fault. I loved her as I've never loved. I refused to believe she was ill. My mother, my dear, dear mother, died in much the same way. You must guard the secret of Henry's proposal. It only blackens her memory that she should die under indecent circumstances.
Cousin, there was nothing indecent about my affection. Surely my grief compares with yours.
Please leave me to grieve properly.
I ask only that you allow me to sit vigil just until dawn.
Yes, it would be proper. Your brother will need light. Go fetch the lantern I was filling in my study.
Here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you played this as a kid and you did that freaking Telltale Heart story, that would have been pretty creepy as a kid. Especially the claymation as a whole is, and the voice acting is certainly something else.
Good, set it here.
It's one thing to read that story or know the short story, but to see it like visualized and voice acted to such an extent would be pretty crazy. Seems like a pretty obscure game, though. I can't imagine a lot of people played this back in 1995. Alright. What the hell's the next reflection? How many more stories are there? I feel like I'm going through this slower than I'm supposed to be. How long the beat says like 2.5 to 3 hours, but I don't think I believe that. What if I don't want to do the wine story again? Do I have to? I'm assuming... I kind of want a different story. But I guess to get the full picture, we gotta kind of probably have to do it. 3 stories, 2 perspectives each. Okay. So I guess we should finish this one. What is the third reflective thing I gotta get? Is it the bird cage? Oh, that's right. We already... Oh, we did the third one, right? Or no, that was this one, wasn't it? Yeah, this was this... That was the underground one. Kind of curious to see the other perspective on this.
The agreements are in place. Tomorrow is the day.
Giano, how I've waited for this moment.
We'll be rich beyond imagination. Care for some wine? It's a lovely sauterne.
Young, straightforward.
Wait, I didn't repeat
rather
the same
blunt.
story, did I?
Drinkable.
I could swear that I picked up the wine bottle last time.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
No, this feels a little different.
Wonderful costume, Signore Fortunato. Wonderful. Can I get anything for you? It would be an honor. Anything at all.
It's repeating a lot of the stuff from last time.
Oh, nice to see you.
Can I not go down? I don't think I can go down.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I swapped characters, I think, with that guy over there. But I can't figure out how to do it. First game was cool, very different.
That medallion must be worth 1,000 florins. You must be cheating me.
I don't understand what to do here. I've already been here before, but it's the same shit. But they won't let me backtrack.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
I just can't get off the bridge. There's nothing to do.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
Can't interact here. Yeah, this game is really hard to figure out sometimes.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
I'm trapped. Shows the same crap every time I click here.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
I'd wager she could scratch on a storm. Nothing like a few welts to remind one of a night of passion.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
It's gotta trigger something, right? Fuck. Finally. Even though I feel like I've seen that already.
I'd wager she could scratch on a storm. Nothing like a few welts to remind one of a night of passion.
Okay, apparently not. If you guys know what I gotta click, let me know. Otherwise, I have no fucking idea here.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
How is this difficult? I don't get it. Like, how is this design this? I don't even know, like, what.
Oh, nice to see you.
It's like no guidance or something. I don't understand what the hell they want. It's like, yeah, okay, he wants to get her in bed and beat her up. Great, but how do we do this? Go back to the gold lady.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
The gold lady. You mean her? This guy? Her?
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Well, at least you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, right? Like, I'm not going crazy here.
I'd wager she could scratch up a storm. Nothing like a few welts to remind one of a night of passion.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
I'm literally stuck on this bridge. I can't. Apparently, I'm just not finding the pixel I need to hit. Look up from the water and read the man standing on the shore across from the water. Can't click him. That's the first trip here. I think, maybe? I don't know. Unless this is glitched out, but I can't interact with this guy. I'm assuming they mean this guy over here, but you can't touch him. Turn left and read your friend, which I'm pretty sure we've done already, because I can't click on him anymore. Turn around and approach the bald man. I did. Turn right to the lady with the purple mask, then turn and approach the lady in gold and read her. Turn away from her, then turn back and read her again. Walk further back along the bridge and approach the lady with the purple mask again. Turn left and point at the man across the water. What the fuck? I feel like I've done all these things 1,000 times already, though.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
I can't figure out what part I'm missing, though. I can't click on her anymore.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
I've interacted with her like a bajillion times.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Yeah, I built the wall with the previous story. With the other guy, I guess, I don't know. This game's pretty busted in this story, at least. Just horribly designed. This is the guy they want me to examine, but I can't because I'm apparently missing some other step. But you guys are seeing what I'm seeing. Like, I've done everything.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Look up from the water and read the man standing on the shore across the water, which you can't do. Unless this is a soft lock, because maybe I didn't do that first. Turn left and read your friends, which already is done because I can't do it anymore. Turn around and approach the bald man.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
I read him because I can't interact anymore. Turn right to the lady with the purple mask. Can't do anything else with her. Then turn and approach the lady in gold and read her, which I'm assuming they mean this lady, which I've read her 50 bajillion times already. One more time.
I'd wager she could scratch on a storm. Nothing like a few welts to remind one of a night of passion.
Turn away from her, then turn back and read her again, which we've already done because it shows the picture. But we'll do it again.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see
Walk further back along the bridge, whatever that means, and approach the lady with the purple mask again, okay? So maybe there's like a super specific order you gotta do this in. Which, if that's true, it's pretty fucked up.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Oh.
Then turn left and point at the man across the water. Alright, this has to be it. That's ridiculous. Nah, that's fucked up. How would you ever know to do that in that specific order? Because I've done these things like 20 times each, just in not the correct order. How would you ever know to do that? That's like a puzzle that doesn't make sense.
Looks a bit like Montresor. Whatever became of him? Didn't you two have some...
Shoutouts to the person that made the guide for this game, because...
Bit of a wet blanket.
Without that, I don't know what you would do here. And apparently if you do one thing out of the wrong order, it just messes it all up. Alright, now what?
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you. Rich. Rich.
I really like the concept of the game, like the atmosphere and everything is awesome, but I think the act of playing the game is definitely the worst part of the game. It's not easy sometimes.
Don't tease me. Avoiding my wife.
Alright, can we just murder her and get it over with already?
I'd wager she could scratch on a storm.
Turn left again and
Nothing
walk
like
towards
a
your
few
friend.
welts to remind
Turn
one
left
of
and
a
approach
night
the lady in
of
gold, then
passion.
turn right and walk down the street. Are they gonna let me? Alright, they're finally letting me.
Let's go.
Where?
To your vaults. Let us go. A cask of Amontillado. Must have been cheated. It's unheard of.
Why does this feel like the same thing? I'm so confused.
You are afflicted with a severe cold. The vaults are insufferably damp. They are encrusted with niter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Lucchese is an ignoramus.
Is this supposed to be happening? I mean, it feels like literally the same thing I did before. I didn't enter the wrong story, right? The beggar wasn't there, though, unless this is going to play out differently.
This is my coat of arms.
What does it mean?
No one harms me with impunity.
Most unusual.
It's like, really supposed to be in here again? Is it the same one? I didn't know that you can enter the same shit. Man, what a waste of time. Didn't I pick up the wine bottle last time? And this time I picked up the glass, right? Am I doing the same thing again? I think this is right.
Poor fellows. What a fate.
So why does it feel like it's the same story again, though? It's the same perspective. I'm so confused. This has gotta be the same story.
These vaults are extensive.
The Montresors were a great and numerous family.
You started as the last guy and swapped. You started as this guy and didn't swap. Yeah, but it wouldn't let me swap. I even clicked on him and it didn't swap. So I'm repeating the same shit again. I don't see how that could have went any different. I clicked on him and he's like, okay, let's go. I don't think they gave me an option to swap. Man, that's lame. Why would they ever let you repeat this? It's like, why would... I don't know, it doesn't make sense. And all that time was wasted on the same story. But why did this one... There was no beggar there this time. The beggar wasn't there. I also feel like I started in a different spot. So maybe this is somehow a different perspective. I don't know. But now I gotta try and figure out what I'm doing again. Yeah, this is definitely the kind of game that's probably best watched as a long play that's edited on YouTube. I don't know. This can be pretty rough sometimes. I'm lost.
This way.
This way where? I can't navigate down here.
Along here?
Everything looks the same. It's so hard to figure out where he wants me to go.
Come along.
Come on.
It's the cold of the damned in these vaults.
I can't believe that I gotta try and figure my way through here a second time. This is way more confusing than... Like, it's literally like 3 passages, but for some reason this is nearly impossible to figure out what to do. Why would they not let me walk up there? That makes no sense. Right, does anybody remember when I first came here, I picked up the wine bottle, right? Didn't I pick up the wine bottle, not the wine glass? And this time I picked up the glass? I can't get through that. This is fucking maddening.
Careful through here.
Literally a straight path. Okay, I'm gonna go down the straight path.
This way.
It's the only way I can go. Dead end, I think. Dead ends. How the fuck did I do this the first time? Nothing.
My God, these caverns go on forever.
How am I not finding the one path? Like, it wasn't even this bad last time I was here. Dead end. Unless I'm not supposed to find a path, maybe this plays out differently. Maybe there's something here I'm not seeing. They're dead ends, even though it looks like, you know, maybe you can go that way.
Oh, will we never arrive?
There it is. God almighty. It's like, you gotta go down one dead end and you gotta make sure that you hit left instead of right, and I kept hitting right. So tedious. I'm gonna be really disappointed.
What's this?
It really does look like it's the same freaking thing. Unless...
A what?
After he locks me up, they're going to switch perspectives again, and then I'm going to be able to see what he does afterwards, after he locks him up. That's the only thing I can think. It's a little silly to make me do this again, though. It just doesn't seem like the kind of game that would make you, like, actually even allow you to replay a story like this.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
The Amontillado.
Because we just wasted a shit ton of time replaying this story then. Just glitched out? What's going on here? No way. The game did not crash right now. I don't think it's loading. Can't be for real. And I don't think there's any save in this. Because there was no prompt to save the game. Why are there so many pieces of the brain? God. Wait. No, it still doesn't give an option to save. Wait a minute. Hitting escape exited the game? Hit the I to go back to where I was. What? It's restarting the whole story? Wait, did I hit the wrong eye? I think I hit the wrong eye. There were two eyes. You gotta be kidding me. This. Oh my god, it reset the story? I don't understand. Does anybody know? Like, you can spoil it. Why is it making me do the same exact thing in the second part of that story? You don't have to? Wait, I'm confused. So should I just be ignoring the wine bottle and glass altogether? I don't... No, don't do that. What the fuck is this? No. What? I'm hitting my file. There we go. But I never finished the second part to this story, right? So... But am I missing out on story by not, like, doing whatever is going on with this? It feels kind of weird, though, right? Because there's still a whole second part of this story that I didn't do. Unless because I did the murder first? I don't know. So in other words, I can miss part of the perspective in that story? Yeah, on a playthrough? Damn. Well, I didn't know that. So my first time through, I would have needed to have somehow stayed in the perspective of the killer, and then you play a second time as the guy that gets killed. I mean, how the hell are you supposed to know that? There, it was that birdcage. Where you swapped her in the story, okay. Does that story end the same every time, though? Like, where you're always from the perspective of the guy getting walled in the, in the underground. God, that was a giant waste of time. Birdcage, where are you? Well, there was no option to save that I saw. Damn, that sounds so bad. A general protection fault in module. Where the fuck is this thing on my PC? Last time I tried to open this, it didn't open, so... I don't even know where this is saved right now. Dark Eye. Yeah, the last time I tried opening it like this, it just crashed. Yeah, it's crashing again. Tells me my disk may be full, which is definitely not true. But this Windows emulator thing here. Can't get out of this. Now, the last time I did this, it crashed the first time, and then the second time it worked, so let's see what happens. This game better be worth all this trouble for this last story. It's like I have to quickly hit Alt-Enter to force it out of full screen, otherwise it crashes in full screen. Alright, if it crashes again when trying to enter the birdcage, then I guess the game is just fucked up. And I won't be able to finish it. I didn't write my name in capitals last time. That's not good. Oh, it does look like it's saved. Where was the birdcage? Come on, get out of here. This isn't one, is it? No. swear the birdcage... Oh wait, is it in here? Alright, please. It's like I can try and read that, it's so small, but my god. It's gonna kill my eyes. Write your name. That's creepy as hell. So apparently he really likes Helen from Poe. God, it's another one of those ones.
I have no daughters of my own. I hope you'll wear this, my wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
Someone opened the damn door already. I have no idea. Someone's literally knocking, but he won't open the door. How does that make sense? Oh no. Sort of crashed again with that visual. So apparently in order for her to open the door, you've got to get into a very specific situation. Crazy.
Yes. Yes, thank you, Catherine.
Wait, that's a girl in the reflection? What? Okay. Thought we were playing as some guy. Okay, I mean, alright. I guess I could see it. Oh my goodness, this game is so clicky sometimes. Like, the trial and error to figure out what you gotta do is just so crazy. And now that we've learned you gotta do things in specific orders sometimes. Yeah, I think that's the problem with this game. The atmosphere, voice acting, graphics, like all of it is awesome. But the act of playing the game itself is like one of the most tedious things you can think of. I can't figure out what I gotta click on.
When you feel dizzy, you must take a swallow of this. It will help mitigate the seizure. Also, I must counsel bed rest. Try to stay in as much as possible.
I think I opened this, but it didn't show me something in here. Wow, I totally clicked on that before and it didn't give me a note. My dearest someone, I am writing this note because I have not the courage to speak to you directly. I harbor such deep emotions conceiving yourself, and I find I can no longer hold them. Can we leave? Or is this whole story for an allegory that she's stuck in her room with, like, the bird in the cage? I don't think you can take it. Oh, I gotta caress the book. Gotta caress the right page. Like, how the Is that right? No? Maybe that was a trigger. It was. In order to get out of the room, you've got to open the book and caress the right page. That's barely showing. What? Did I just seriously... I didn't re-enter my room, did I? I must have.
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come for a stroll.
That sounded really creepy.
He seems miles from here. Are you all right?
I'm sorry?
Oh my god. It's just too hard to read.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Come in.
Cousin, you never leave this room. Come with me for a stroll.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Aegeus,
God, she's
are
hideous.
you all right?
What if I don't want to go back into her perspective, though?
Her eyes have grown lusterless. Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved
Berenice,
He said he never
it
loved her.
occurs to me that perhaps we should marry.
Aegeus.
Yes, I believe we should. Perhaps come November.
I'm quite overcome.
She just died.
Help someone! Berenice has fallen!
No, I'm all right.
Pick her up yourself.
It's past.
Cool, miss, you've taken another of your turns.
This one is weird.
I'm quite overcome.
Quite the variety of paintings in here.
Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth. Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
Her eyes have grown lusterless.
Lusterless. What a word. Have to remember that one. What now? This?
Another of her trances.
She must be like, they must be giving her poison or some shit, something crazy.
She has loved me long.
Damn it. What pixel hunt are we looking for this time? The window, of course. Nope, we
Her
already saw
steady
that.
decline.
No, maybe not.
Young man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
Oh. That's pretty crazy. This one's pretty trippy.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Man, this game would be so awesome if it was just like a tad easier to progress. I think I already looked at the letter.
I have never loved her.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
You guys know what I gotta click on? I guess it's kind of hard to tell. I've been clicking on a lot of stuff.
Perhaps we should marry. Her eyes have grown lusterless.
God. And I can't even interact with it. So rough.
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
Nope. It's a real shame. This game is so close to being like awesome, but man, this stuff really holds it back.
Perhaps we should marry. Her steady decline.
At least you all are getting to see what I'm seeing. Like, for real, like what the hell am I missing in here? I probably got to do it in a specific order.
I have never loved her.
Yeah, just give me the wall of text so I can try and figure this out. This is getting obnoxious. Did she start writing the letter, or did he start writing the letter?
The day of our nuptials approaches.
What? What did I do to trigger that? Okay, where's that in the list of shit? I don't even see where... Now I have no idea where I'm at.
She's almost gone.
Okay, so apparently that triggered something. Read the portrait of Berenice with a turn right and walk forward once to the fireplace. Turn left and read the portrait of your father. I don't understand what I did to get that window to turn
Young
red like
man,
that.
our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
Unless you have to pass a certain amount of time in this room, I have no idea. It says look down and read the fire, but there's no fire. Turn right, approach the corner of the room. Look down, read this. Nope, we're missing a step somewhere. Fire is supposed to be on, but it's not. Man, this is confusing as hell. What? Something triggered this test. Something... I don't know what I did to cause this to be different. Okay, how do we rate the letter? Pick up the pen to start to write the letter. I think they're talking about...
Aegeus, look after Berenice.
This is the hardest one yet. Yeah. I mean, even with a guide, we can't figure this shit out. Something like the order in which you do things is just... something's messed up here. Fan, yeah, let me try the fan again. If I can figure out how to look at it.
Another of her trances.
Nothing. It's a shame because I really want to see what happens, but I'm starting to lose patience with this story. It's like, damn, I got a lot of patience, but holy shit. This is crazy. Next, read the desert painting. All right, we'll just do this in order. Okay, so we can't do that anymore. Then read the window again. Just check these steps. There's apparently 2 different windows. Turn around and you'll see many visions. Yep, we saw that. Go forward to see a flickering image of yourself in the armchair. Then turn around again and approach the group of 3 paintings. Yep, we saw that. Go and look out the window next to the desk, which probably is when it turned red. Approach the desk and look at the new letter. Turn around, read the red vest portrait twice. How would you know to read this shit twice? Man, that's fucked up. I already read this. How are you supposed to know to do it again?
Young man.
Go to the middle of the room and look at the door. That was the trigger. So silly. And you gotta go to the middle of the room.
Come in.
And then you also gotta know to go to the middle of the room and specifically look at the door. That is crazy.
The day is soon upon us.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but... Okay, that's fucking creepy. Game is cool aesthetically, but oh my god, the gameplay is probably the worst I've played when it comes to a point-and-click adventure kind of game. I haven't played many. I'm sure there's worse out there. What?
She's almost gone. Quickly, young man. She's almost gone.
Teeth. Probably gotta do some with one of these. Oh, jeez, okay. Some big chompers. Now I'm gonna examine everything twice, since they had me do that. Which kind of sucks, because now I'm gonna see things repeating.
It is only by way of the teeth that I can restore myself to peace and to reason.
This one is really weird. I have no idea. I don't know what story this is. Another pixel hunt. Or position hunt, rather. Sometimes you gotta be in a specific spot. Now we can leave.
My lord, we just looked in on Berenice. I can scarce say it. She is no more.
Let's go check out her teeth. Is there supposed to be a cutscene there or something? Maybe not. Okay, it's dark. Man, I would, like, this game would be a 10 out of 10 for me. If it was, like, half the length, well, it would be half the length if it was just easier to navigate, but if this game was a bit easier to go through, like, this would be a 10 out of 10 kind of game. But unfortunately, it's painful to play it. When the GameFAQs guide says playing the game is painful, then you know you're in for a treat. Those who were my friends told me that by visiting the grave of my beloved, I might in some way alleviate my misery. It wants to grab here, but nothing's happening.
My lord, a cry in the dead of night. We went in search. Oh, my lord, her grave disturbed, sir. Her enshrouded body, bloody, yet still breathing. Oh, yes, alive. Oh, sir, look.
What?
Oh, sir, what's this?
Yeah, I like it, Pizza Gamer. But it is really difficult to play. But it's creepy. What the fuck is that? Oh, a shovel. Collected her teeth. That's it? That's not the end of the story, is it? Or do we have to go back in? That's the end of the story. No problem, Pizza Gamer. Alright, just, you might as well tell me what the next story trigger is if the guide says it. I think that was a side story. Wait, that wasn't one of the main stories? Are you serious? Is there still a whole nother one? Oh my god. No, that had to be Poe. He clicked on a bird cage. Berenice. You did half that story as the girl, swapped to the guy, and finished the story. It's confusing a little bit, like how you go about it. Do we just leave? No. Guess we'll go upstairs. Well, then again, maybe downstairs? Will they finally let me into the... Nope. Wine glass, knife, bird cage, cleaver, fish. I feel like I've done all of those. Fish eye was the first one I did. Cleaver I did. We just did bird cage. Oh wait, knife and cleaver? Okay, maybe not the knife. Where's the knife? But we gotta like cue the next nightmare section, right? That's what I'm looking for, the trigger. There it is.
I have determined to place my dear niece in the lower vault. The ground outside is far too marshy this time of year for a proper burial. Please light the way.
Mm-hmm. We finally get to go down there. Always love seeing what's in the
I
basement
made my
of a horror
descent to
game.
the cellar. My companions with their dreadful burden just steps behind. We penetrated into the dank basement, the lantern pushing back the darkness. What I could see in the black floated
Penetrated
before my
the
eyes.
dank basement.
My eyes themselves felt as though they had turned. These harrowing reflections haunted me until we reached the lower vault. We entered carefully and placed the coffin on two spindly wooden trestles, set there for such a purpose. Our labor was without ceremony.
Come now. Peace be with her.
Peace be with her.
I can't bear to leave her here, all alone in the dark.
This
Dear
guy ain't
brother,
gonna do what I
leave
think
the
he's gonna do.
lantern. Leave her a small source of light.
Coming down here and
We'll
visit
go
her
back in
throughout
the
the year, you know? I've been waiting for what the purpose of this shelf was.
Ambers, seal the vault securely. Leave the key with me. Come, gentlemen.
Aren't they still with me, though? Guess not. Guess we find the knife? Is that the last one I gotta do? Where's the knife? I did the cleaver by the fish. The actual hell? Oh, this. Alright, this is the last one. I've gone into this one before? Is this the first one I did? No. Teeth cut? Oh. It just put me back into the same story. I thought I looked at the birdcage, dude, into that story. How do I exit? So I've done them all then, no? This is Berenice is the man. Okay, so we do this again. See, I was worried though because of that other one that we did with the crypt. I didn't want to get stuck doing the same crap again, you know? Alright, now what though? Like, once again, we're trapped in this freaking room.
Berenice.
Maybe, oh, he writes the letter now.
Each time she falls into another of her trances, she emerges ever more stricken and ever less the happy cousin I remember from her.
Halloween, the favorite holiday? I wouldn't say Halloween's my favorite holiday. Because all I do on Halloween is just, you know, stream a horror game, which is what I do throughout the month. I think I'd say Halloween season, just because we play horror games the whole month, rather than the one day.
Young man, our lineage has stood honorably for centuries.
Alright, now there's a fire. See, Bannerstedt's
Her steady
reading the guide
decline.
before, it's like, oh yeah, touch the fire. It's like, I'm not on the same path as you. So the person that wrote the guide did it in like a completely different order than me.
Her steady decline.
Spencer's? No. A lot of my stuff is from just a bunch of different places over the years. Piece it together.
I will muse for long unwearied hours, with my attention riveted to some frivolous device in the margin of a book.
Half October, half November. That would be... It would be kind of hard to remind people and hype people up. It's like, alright guys, horror game half a month in October and half in November. Or horror game half in October, half in November month. Like, I don't know, it's just... That's really hard to... It's just so much easier just to do it all in October. Plus, that's kind of out of theme.
She's almost gone. Quickly, young man. She's almost gone.
Oh, God, what am I missing now?
Her steady decline.
Well, let me put it to you this way, Joan. If horror game month wasn't a thing, then I probably wouldn't play too many horror games. This forces me to play horror games for a whole month. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't stream many of them. Why would I want to torture myself with scary ass games unless I had to?
Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth. Ever less the happy cousin I remember from my youth.
Oh my god, what do we gotta do to get out of here? Come on.
Berenice.
I did Dead Space last year. It was really good. I think the biggest problem I had with it, though, is the game is just, it overstays its welcome. I think Dead Space is a few hours too long, personally. I think the mechanics of Dead Space kind of wear thin several hours before you finish it.
I will muse for long unwearied hours, with my attention riveted to some frivolous device in the margin.
Yeah, I try and mix it up. Plus, I don't play a lot of point-and-click adventure games, so I like going outside my comfort zone. Normally, I would never play something like this, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Anybody know what I gotta click on here? Can you piece it together from the guide or something? I feel like I've interacted with everything. Maybe I gotta be in the middle and look at the door again, something stupid like that.
Berenice.
I try to do a good mix of, like, actually scary games and then ones that are horror themed, but quite different and out there, you know, just so they get representation. Return to the desk, pick up the pen.
Burden you with all these cares, but they
I don't remember him finishing this letter, but alright.
Yours, Aegeus Poynton.
What I wanted to dress up as the most as a kid for Halloween. The only thing I remember dressing up as was Jason from Friday the 13th. That's all I remember. I remember one time I wanted to take out, like, a real kitchen knife and put blood on it. But, yeah, that didn't happen.
Come in.
It's like, oh, let me use a really good-looking prop.
Cousin, you never leave this room.
But hey, I would have had
Come with me
defense.
for a stroll.
Someone tried to kidnap me.
Her eyes have grown lusterless. Even in the days of her beauty, I never loved her. Yet she has loved me long.
Aegeus, are you all right? Look after Berenice.
Why are we seeing the same thing again, though? Like, so little has changed here. I don't understand.
Help someone! Berenice has fallen!
No, I'm all right. It's past.
Wait, she didn't do that last time.
Oh, miss, you've taken another of your turns.
Good God, can we get out of this room? Isn't this the same situation I was just in, though? I'm so confused how this is any different. The only thing that I noticed different was the fireplace being lit. We write the note. There's like a few subtle things, but I'm not really seeing what's so different here.
I have never loved her.
Turn around and read the fan on the table next to the armchair. It's just like, good fucking God. Things that you've done 1,000 times. It's like you just gotta know the order to do them in.
Another of her trances.
Next, read the desert painting. I'm gonna just follow the guide because, as we've learned, you have to do these things in a very specific order sometimes. So even though I've done this already, I'm gonna do it again. Okay, apparently not.
She has loved me long.
Read the window.
Her steady decline.
Okay, we're not seeing the visions. Unless I read the wrong window.
The day of our nuptials approaches.
Turn around, approach the group of 3 paintings. Like, we've done all this before, though, no? This one's so hard to figure out. Got the window next to the desk. I feel like I'm just repeating what I did last time. Approach the desk, look at the new letter. I was totally the guy in here last time, though, no? I wasn't Berenice in here. I don't understand how you stay in her perspective. This is so hard to figure out. Just 2 ways into the same story. So we just did this again for no reason, unfortunately. Yeah, it's kind of confusing. And then we gotta, like, walk back into the middle of the room, right?
Come in.
It's the same story. Confusing. So weird.
The day is...
Is that how the story ends, though? Like, with her teeth coming out of the box? I guess the real question is, I think I had to do this story again, though, right? Because you need to get out of the trance state world, like the blue vision world. So I think I had to do this again in order to trigger the next portion of the hub house cutscene, right? Oh, we gotta do this shit again. I don't remember the order for this. So it's like they make you play the same story twice, I guess, to advance the hub world story? Not sure. Like I said, really cool concept for this game, but not a joyous experience sometimes. What am I missing? Stand in the middle now? Oh no, we go to the desk, right? Hey, the box is gone. Now look at the teeth in the fireplace portrait. Read the red vest. Read the portrait with the severed head. Then the bust next to it. Look out the window near the desk. Now go over and open the door. I think I looked out the window.
It is only by way of the teeth that I can restore myself.
Nah, people don't do that anymore.
Reason.
Not where I live. Back in the 90s, sure, that was probably a thing, but don't see toilet paper or any of that stuff anymore. Not for a while. Hell no, this did not just freeze. No, okay. Isn't she supposed to be talking? Yeah, we got the dialogue last time. Now, what's the order we had to do here again? Oh, we just wait, I guess.
My lord, a cry in the dead of night. We went in search. Oh, my lord, her grave disturbed, sir. Her enshrouded body, bloody, yet still breathing. Oh, yes, alive. Oh, sir, look. Oh, sir, what's this?
I wish we could see the in-between part, you know? Here you would think replaying the story would give you a cool little, like, extra scene, but it's kind of strange how this game handles replaying. Because think about it, first time I examined the bird cage, this time I examined a completely different item with a knife. They sent me back into the same story twice and no way to seemingly change the perspective. So I guess the game kind of does just expect you to do the same shit twice. Wait, we're still in... Hold up, I'm confused as hell now. I just did that for nothing? We're still in the blue universe. Man. Oh my god. Yeah, how did it do the full male perspective, but last time it did half the woman and then it swapped after she fainted? Yeah, I don't understand. What a giant waste of time that was. I mean, it's not your fault. This game is confusing as hell. I don't think we're seeing the ending of this. There's no other objects I can examine, right? Like, it's gotta be this story. But I don't get it. Maybe that's not the story that advances the... Because I didn't see both perspectives with the one with the crypt either. So how would you know which one you gotta do? Maybe there's like a specific story you gotta do?
Happy Horror Game Month.
Hey, thank you, Fire Molly. Thank you for picking up a shirt. I think I'm about ready to throw in the towel. I don't understand how to beat it. Here, I thought that would beat it. Going through that at least the second time through the knife. The fuck? I'm not going through that a third time. Unless I know specifically what will make it actually finish. Unless one of the other stories is holding me back. I don't know. I have no idea how you're supposed to advance this. It sucks to come literally within like probably 10 minutes of beating the game and then you just can't figure it out. During blue mode? I could try during blue mode, I don't remember. Maybe I came out and then it turned blue? No, I was definitely down here in blue mode. Or not? Okay, I guess that's it. So I totally just did that story again for no reason. I think. Progression, this is so weird. Well, good call on that, good call. Hello? Okay, oh, it makes me nervous. Is this supposed to be voiced right now? It's kind of awkward to be silent showing it this long. I think this is supposed to be voiced. Oh well. I mean, these emulations of these old-ass games aren't perfect. That sucks. If I could figure out a way to quit back in and like reopen it without... I wouldn't want to risk losing like my save, like where I'm at. Is this literally the end of the game? Like, is this how it ends? And we're missing the ending. Okay, so I'll narrate it. Spooky head things. Terrorizing. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm not Edgar Allan Poe. This cutscene is 16 minutes long? Or you mean... There's no way this is 16 minutes. Oh, they read it nearly in its entirety. Man, come on. Okay, I gotta quit out then. Let's try reopening that. I'm not sitting there for 16. You should have never told me, and then we'd be sitting here like, when the fuck is this ending? That's pretty impressive, though. That's one of the longest cutscenes in a video game ever. Alright. If it doesn't work this time, like maybe quitting and reloading will fix it. If it doesn't fix it, then I think that'll be the end of our journey through Dark Eye. I like the intro screen. How do I click begin, right? There we go. Alright, this will be the moment of truth. Hopefully a restart will trigger this. Because there was another time where we got audio and then another time we didn't. So maybe this will fix it. Let me give it a second to load, like maybe I clicked into it too fast. Nice and slow. Last time I definitely did not click 4 times to get up here. That's kind of weird. There we go. Get your popcorn out.
The Red Death had long devastated the country. No pestilence had ever been so fatal.
This guy doesn't have the enthusiasm I thought he would.
Blood was its avatar and its seal.
Can you guys hear this okay? I'm afraid to tab out.
There were sharp pains and sudden dizziness, and then profuse bleeding at the pores. The scarlet stains upon the body, and especially upon the face.
I'll try not to talk too much so you can hear it.
What shut him out from the aid and sympathy of
Barely. See if this doesn't break
the
it.
old seizure, progress, and termination of the disease were the incidents of half an hour. But the Prince Prospero was happy and dauntless and sagacious. When his dominions were half depopulated, he summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends from among the knights and dames of his court, and with these retired to the deep seclusion of his castellated abbey. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in. This wall had gates of iron. The courtiers, having entered, brought furnaces and massy hammers and welded the bolts.
Why do I feel like I just froze the cutscene?
They resolved to leave means neither of ingress nor egress to the sudden impulses of despair or frenzy from within.
Probably because I tabbed out.
The abbey was amply
God,
provisioned.
wait.
With such precautions, the courtiers might bid defiance to contagion. The external world could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was folly to grieve or to think. The prince had provided all the appliances of pleasure. There were buffoons, there were improvisatori, there were ballet dancers.
This should be changing. This isn't
There
right.
was beauty, there was wine. All these and security
Gotta be
were
fucking
within.
kidding me right now.
Without was the Red Death.
If we're sitting here for 16 minutes, like, we gotta get the full story. All right, we'll try again. This is it. This is the last time. Doesn't change that much. So you're telling me that I could have potentially just closed it when I didn't need to? All right, well, in case you missed it. Yep, and here's the error. This is the error that it gives me sometimes for some reason. I don't know why. Welcome to DOS Simulation. This is why I fear old PC games so much when it comes to streaming. Alright, it's gonna be a little loud, but we're gonna have to let it fly. I'm not tabbing out. God, I'm so hungry. After this story, like, seriously, how much gameplay of this is left? What are we talking here?
The Red Death had long devastated the country. No pestilence had ever been so fatal or so hideous. Blood was its avatar and its seal. The redness of the horror of blood. There were sharp pains and sudden dizziness, and then profuse bleeding at the pores. The scarlet stains upon the body, and especially upon the face of the victim, were the pest bands which shut him out from the aid and sympathy of his fellow men.
It's hard to hear this guy sometimes.
The old seizure, progress,
I don't like the way he
and
speaks.
termination of the disease were the incidents of half an hour. But the Prince Prospero was happy and dauntless and sagacious. When his dominions were half depopulated, he summoned to his presence 1,000 hale and light-hearted friends from among the knights and dames of his court, and with these retired to the deep seclusion of his castellated abbey. This was an extensive and magnificent structure, the creation of the prince's own eccentric yet august taste. A strong and lofty wall girdled it in. This wall had gates of iron. The courtiers, having entered, brought furnaces and massy hammers and welded the bolts. They resolved to leave means neither of ingress nor egress to the sudden impulses of despair or frenzy from within. The abbey was amply provisioned. With such precautions, the courtiers might bid defiance to contagion. The external world could take care of itself. In the meantime, it was folly to grieve or to think. The prince had provided all the appliances of pleasure. There were buffoons, there were improvisatori,
I just figured they
There were
would have
ballet
showed something
dancers,
different here.
There were musicians.
But I guess not.
There was beauty, there was wine. Police and security were with him. Without was the Red Death.
It's really hard to understand him, unfortunately.
It was toward the close of the 5th or 6th month.
No, I don't have a schedule.
And
It's
while
pretty
the
much
peasants raged most furiously,
gotta tune in each night to see what each
but the
game is
Prince
gonna be. Keeps it
Prospero
exciting.
entertained his 1,000 friends.
It's pretty easy
at
to
a masked
predict it
ball
though with
of the
certain
most
releases.
unusual magnificence. It was a voluptuous scene, this masquerade. But first, let me tell you of the rooms in which it was held. There were 7. In the middle of each, a tall and narrow Gothic window looked out upon the closed corridor, which pursued the windings of the suite. These windows were of stained glass, whose color varied in accordance with the prevailing
Silent 2 comes
hue
out in like
of the
3
decorations
days.
of the chamber into which
If you get
it
the early
opened.
access.
That at the eastern
Which
extremity
I'm leaning
was
towards.
hung, for example, in blue.
Because even if I
And
ordered a
vividly
physical
blue
copy at this
were its
point, it wouldn't even get here on launch
The
day,
second
apparently.
chamber was purple
from
in its
Amazon.
ornaments and tapestry.
So, stream it a few
And here
days
the
early.
panes were purple. The third was green throughout, and so were the casements. The fourth was furnished and lighted with orange. The fifth with white.
Oh yeah.
The
It's
sixth
all about those
with
2-day
fire.
early access digital
The seventh
deluxe editions for
apartment
extra
was
$10.
closely shrouded in
Hate
black
that trend, I
velvet
really do.
tapestry
But
that hung
when I
all over the
stream,
ceiling
it is what it
and
is.
down the walls, falling in heavy folds upon a carpet of the same material and hue. But in this chamber only, the color of the windows failed to
Oh, it looks like the
correspond
background
to
of
the
my room.
decorations. The panes here were scarlet, a deep blood color. In the corridors that followed the suite, there stood, opposite to each window, a heavy tripod.
No, I never played
a
Riven.
brazier of fire.
One day when I feel like torturing
This
myself, I'll try
projected
playing
its
Riven.
rays through the tinted
I would like to
glass
attempt
and
it just to
so
see how hard it
glaringly
is.
illumined the room.
What puzzles I can solve.
And thus were
Probably
produced a
none.
multitude of gaudy and fantastic appearances. But in the western or black chamber, the effect of the firelight that streamed upon the dark hangings through the blood-tinted panes was ghastly in the extreme.
This guy's voice is something, boy.
It produced so wild a look upon the countenances of those who entered that there were
Yeah, I really like
few
Myst
company
for its
bold
surreal
enough
visuals.
to set foot within
The puzzles
its
are just like
precincts at all.
the
It was
obstacle.
in this apartment also
Riven
that
looks
there
awesome.
stood
I
against
wish
the
I
western
could
wall a gigantic clock of ebony.
Try making it there one day.
Pendulum swung to and fro with a dull, heavy, monotonous clang.
Oh my god.
And when the minute hand made the circuit of the face,
Mhm.
the hour was to be
I don't think you
stricken.
could skip this either.
There came from the brazen lungs of the clock a sound which was clear and loud and deep and exceedingly musical, but of so peculiar a note and emphasis that at each lapse of an hour, the musicians of the orchestra were constrained to pause in their performance to hearken to the sound. And thus the waltzers perforce ceased their evolutions.
I agree. I
And there
don't
was a
think this
brief
is like a
disconcert
traditional
of the
type
whole
of game.
company. And
Because
while the chimes of the clock yet
everything
rang,
proceeds
it was observed that the giddiest grew pale.
in just a very specific
And the
order.
more
It's essentially a
anxious
point and
they
click game
passed
without
their
puzzles, is
hands
what it
over
is.
their brows, as if in confused reverie or meditation.
It's definitely more, it's like a
When the
visual
echoes
novel,
had
essentially.
fully ceased, a
Without
light laughter
reading.
at once pervaded the assembly. The musicians
Unfortunately,
looked at
the
each other and
progression of the
smiled,
gameplay is just really
as if at their
rough.
own nervousness and folly.
They definitely did not nail
And made whispering vows each to the
progressing
other.
through the game.
The next chiming of
Just
the
clicking
clock
and
would
checking
produce
things in
them
certain
no
orders like it's
similar
brutal.
emotion. And then, after the lapse of 60 minutes, there came yet another chiming of the clock, and there were the same disconcert and tremulousness.
Yeah, the
and
puzzles are the order of the
meditation as
actions.
before.
Yeah.
But in spite of these things, it was a magnificent revel. The tastes of the Duke were peculiar. He had a fine eye for color and
Peculiar.
effects. He disregarded the decor of mere fashion. His plans
I'm
were
sure this is a cool
bold and
story, but it's
fiery,
really
and
hard
his
for me to pay
conception
attention to
glowed
it with
barbaric
this voice,
luster.
unfortunately.
There are some who would have thought him mad. His followers felt that he was not. It was necessary to hear and see and touch him to be sure that he was not. He had directed in great part the embellishments of the 7 chambers upon occasion of this great fete. And it was his guiding taste which had given character to the masqueraders. He's sure they were grotesque. There was much glare and glitter and piquancy and phantasm. There were arabesque figures with unsuited limbs and appointments. There were delirious
Sounds like a
fancies
crazy.
such as the
I actually kind of
madman.
want to re-listen to this story before I
There
go to
was
sleep
much
tonight.
the beautiful,
But you know, somebody that you can
much
actually
the
understand.
much of the bizarre, something of the terrible, and not a little of that which might have excited disgust. To and fro in the 7 chambers, there stalked a multitude of dreams. And these, the dreams, right in and about, taking hue from the rooms, and causing the wild music of the orchestra to seem as the echo of their steps.
Cool
Till at
illustrations.
length There commenced the sounding of midnight upon the clock. And then the music ceased as I have told, and the evolutions of the waltzers were quieted, and there was an uneasy cessation of all things as before. But now there were 12 strokes to be sounded by the bell of the clock. And thus it happened, perhaps, that more of thought crept with more of time into the meditations of the thoughtful among those who reveled. And thus do it happen, perhaps,
I haven't been yawning at all until this
last echoes of the
cutscene. It's
last
like literally a
chime had
bedtime
utterly
story.
sunk into silence. But there were many individuals in the crowd who had found leisure to become aware of the presence of a masked figure. The rumor of the new presence having spread itself whisperingly around, there arose at length from the whole company a buzz or murmur.
Believe it or not, this kind of voice is probably
disapprobation
pretty good to try and put you to sleep if you're listening to it,
Then
because
finally of
like you can
terror,
hear it, but it's hard to
horror,
understand it, so it kind of
and
just like
disgust.
puts you in a
an
trance,
assembly
go
of
to sleep.
phantasms such as I have painted, it may well be supposed that no
It's hard to
ordinary
focus on it,
occurrence
or like you try
could have
extra hard to
created
focus
such
on it, which
sensation.
probably tires you out.
In truth, the masquerade license of the night was nearly unlimited. But the figure in question had out-Heroded Herod and gone beyond the bounds of even the prince's indefinite decorum. There are chords in the hearts of the most reckless, which cannot be touched without emotion. Even with the utterly lost, to whom life and death are equally jests, there are matters of which no jest can be made.
What is it all about?
The whole company, indeed, seem now deeply to feel
No
that
idea.
in the costume and
But
bearing
I don't
of the
think we can skip
stranger,
it, so.
neither wit nor propriety existed. The figure was tall and gaunt and shrouded from head to foot in the habiliments of the grave. The mask which concealed the visage was made so nearly to resemble the countenance of a stiffened corpse that the closest scrutiny must
I'm
have
still really
had
happy with the
difficulty
colors
in
on this.
detecting the
The
cheat.
orange on here is
And
fucking
yet,
crazy.
all of this might have been
red.
endured, if not approved by the mad revelers around. But the mummer had gone so far as to assume the type of the Red Death. His vesture was dabbled in blood, and his broad brow with all the features of his face was besprinkled with a scarlet horror. When the eyes of Prince Prospero fell upon this spectral image, which
black
with a
light- the
slow
black
and
light would make this
solemn
look
movement,
crazy.
as if more fully to sustain its role, stalked to and fro.
If any of you have a
among the
black light, you'll
waltzers.
have to let me know if
He
it
was
has like an
seen
effect
to be
on the poster.
convulsed with a strong shudder, either of terror or distaste, whereupon his brow reddened with rage. Who dares, he demanded harshly of his courtiers who stood near him, who dares insult us with this blasphemous mockery? Seize him and unmask him, that we
He definitely
may
mumbles.
know whom we have to hang at sunrise from the battlements. Within the eastern or blue chamber, in which stood the Prince Prospero as he uttered these words. They rang throughout the 7 rooms loudly and clearly, for the prince was a bold and robust man, and the music had become hushed at the waving of his hand. At first, as he spoke, there was a slight rushing movement of pale courtiers in the direction of the intruder, who, at the moment, was also near at hand, and now with deliberate and stately step made closer approach to the speaker. But from a certain nameless awe with which the mad assumptions of the mummer had inspired the whole party, there were found none who put forth hand to seize him, so that, unimpeded, he passed within a yard of the prince's person. And while the vast assembly, as if with one impulse, shrank from the centers of the rooms to the walls, he made his way uninterruptedly, but with the same solemn and measured step, through the blue chamber to the purple.
Yeah, I don't care how good of a writer this guy is. He should never be narrating audiobook style stuff. Like, it's definitely a different voice, but holy shit.
Very decided movement had been made to arrest.
It's just too monotone. It's just too, I don't know what it is.
Then, however, that the Prince Prospero, maddening with rage and the shame of his own momentary cowardice, rushed hurriedly through the 6 chambers, while none followed him on account of a deadly terror that had seized upon all. Bore aloft a drawn dagger, and had approached in rapid impetuosity to within 3 or 4 feet of the retreating figure, when the latter, having attained the extremity of the velvet apartment, turned suddenly and confronted his pursuer. There was a sharp cry, the dagger dropped gleaming upon the sable carpet, upon which, instantly afterwards, fell prostrate in death the Prince Prospero. Then, summoning the wild courage of despair, a throng of the revelers at once threw themselves into the black apartment, and seizing the mummer,
I like the way that guy
whose tall
looks.
figure stood erect and motionless within the shadow of the ebony clock, gasped in unutterable horror at finding the grave cerements and the corpse-like mask which they held with so violent a rudeness, untenanted by any tangible form. Now was acknowledged the presence of the Red Death. He had come like a thief in the night, and one by one dropped the revelers in the blood-bedewed halls of their revel, and died each in the despairing posture of his fall. The light of the ebony clock went out with the last of the gay, and the flames of the tripods expired, and darkness, and decay, and the Red Death held illimitable dominion over all.
And they all lived happily ever after. Holy crap. That was cool, but that was hard to tune in for. Alright, let me turn down the volume. I think we had it around 20. Oh hell no, I did not just click into it a second time. Okay. Alright, now what do we do? We're good? So now what? Where did they go? Maybe upstairs? We're back to blue. Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I don't understand. I did all the stories, I think. I've done all 3 of the major stories. Maybe we're supposed to still be in blue. Oh man. What did the walkthrough say after that? The only place I haven't been is up 3rd floor. Take the pickaxe? Wait, so I'm supposed to still be in the basement? Come on, go down. Turn around and go through the door, then keep walking and opening doors? No, I don't think I'm at that part yet, unfortunately. Because I think it would have been progressing through the nightmares right here. Man, I have no idea. I think we messed up somewhere. Kind of reminds me of Scratches a little bit in terms of the atmosphere. Well, I ain't doing one of those stories again to see if it progresses because I just did another one a second time and it didn't do shit. So this might unfortunately be the end because we don't know what the trigger is to actually advance. Maybe this? No. Yeah, I can tell from the audio. Scratches has very similar audio to this. I did the knife, I did the bird cage, I did the butcher knife, I did the fish. What was the other one? I did the wine glass and I did the wine bottle. I don't know what messed up. I'll check every room and if there's nothing in there, then that's the end. I don't know what to say. Scratches is awesome. Let's go into it blind. Unfortunately, it's a game where you can't buy it on GOG or Steam, so you'd have to download it. Scratches is kind of like this game, but with actual gameplay. Yeah, the character switching. My throat's getting really scratchy. I wasn't sure how much I had to cough, so I muted the mic ahead of time. Yeah, unfortunately, I think what happened is one of my trips through the stories didn't count because I probably switched perspectives when I wasn't supposed to, but the issue is we don't know what story. I'm going to assume that the whatchamacallit one, the one with the heart, that one probably was fine, but it's between the other two that we can't figure out, like, what the hell went wrong. Because both of those ones, I essentially repeated the same story twice. I did finish the one where I got buried underground. I did finish that the second time, right? Wait, what?
It was many and many a year ago in a kingdom by the sea. There a maiden there lived, whom you may know by the name of Annabel Lee. And this maiden, she lived with no other thought than to love and be loved by me. I was a child and she was a child in this kingdom by the sea. But we loved with a love that was more than love, I and my Annabel Lee. With a love that the winged seraphs of heaven coveted her and me.
Is this another 16-minute story?
Long ago in the kingdom by the sea.
It totally
Wind
is.
blew out of a cloud, chilling my beautiful Annabel Lee, so that her high-born kinsman came and bore her away from me to shut her up in a sepulchre in this kingdom by the sea. The angels, not half so happy in heaven, went envying her and me. Yes, that was the reason, as all men know in this kingdom by the sea, that the wind came out of the cloud by night.
No, this one's got to be
and
shorter.
killing my Annabel
It's like a
Lee.
poem. Can't remember
Our
this.
love, it was stronger by far than the love of those who were older than we. Of many far
Didn't she like
wiser
come out of the
than we.
ocean as like a ghost or
And neither
some
the
shit?
angels in heaven
kill 'em?
above, nor the demons
Something like
down
that.
under the sea can ever dissever my soul from the soul of the beautiful Annabel Lee.
Creepy
And
images.
the moon never beams without bringing me dreams of the beautiful Annabel Lee. And the stars never rise, but I feel the bright eyes of the beautiful Annabel Lee. And so all the night tide I lie down by the side of my darling, my life and my bride, in the sepulchre there by the sea, in her tomb by the sounding sea.
It's like really revving up that one. I didn't finish as the murderer. Oh my god. Wait, you're saying I didn't finish as the murderer in Telltale Heart? So you're saying I didn't finish that story? Or you're saying I didn't finish as the murderer in the underground burial one? I don't know how you switch to the murderer, though. I did twice, but both times I was the victim. Yeah, for the... I don't know the name of the story. You're right. That is definitely the one that's holding this back. But I don't know how to switch to the murderer. I feel like you gotta do it across the bridge, which I tried, right? The meat cleaver is the murder entrance. So when I went through the meat cleaver... No, the meat cleaver is for Telltale Heart. The one where the person gets buried underground, there's either... what was it? The wine bottle or the wine glass? Right, so the first time I beat this, I clicked the bottle. I clicked the bottle and I finished as the victim getting buried. But when I clicked the glass, it also finished as the victim. So I don't know which one I need to click. But if you start as the murderer, no, don't you start as the? No, the murderer. You start as the victim with the glass. The murderer is. I think you start as the murderer with this. Yeah, you start as the murderer with the wine bottle. Try it here, I'll click this and see. That's so messed up though that they let you swap characters and then screw you over from being able to finish the game because you did it. It's like, what? It just shows that they didn't have a fundamental understanding of how to make this like a game.
Revenge means nothing unless the Avenger makes himself known to his victim.
Alright, you got the walkthrough for this Bandersnatch. You could just copy paste that shit so we can fast track our way. If they have the murderer walkthrough. Because we already did this before, so...
I must not only punish, but punish with impunity. It is a poor vengeance that also harms the Revenger.
Sir?
Return to the villa. Tell the livery that I shall be out all night. They are forbidden
Go to the bridge
leave
and
the
read.
house.
Yes, sir. Immediately, sir.
So that's not going to swap me to him, though, I hope, right?
That will ensure their immediate disappearance, now that my back is turned.
So this is him here, I think. Look to the bridge and read Fortunato. You can do this in 2 different places before actually reaching the bridge. Step forward on the bridge and approach the people on the other side. So I guess we'll read him here, right?
For years I've suffered his injuries, but now he has ventured upon insult.
Thank you, Holrick. Okay, so don't click his see, like, how would you not click this? The game makes it like, ooh, click me, click me. But apparently doing that fucks the game up. Or how do we get out of here? That's crazy. That's really obscure. Like, when his eyes twinkle, wouldn't you think, oh, they want me to touch his twinkling eyes? That screwed me so hard. I had to redo everything now because of that. Step forward onto the bridge, approach the other people on the other side. You would just think it's a feature of the game. You would never think it would lock you out from beating it. No, I don't think yeah, but the manual's not going to explain, like, that if you were to switch here, it's going to give you the same two scenarios. It's just really convoluted. I don't agree with the gameplay decisions. She's supposed to be saying something. She never does. When you hear a lady laugh, turn to the left and a bald man will speak.
Oh, nice to see you. Excuse me, aren't you Montresor?
I'm afraid I don't know that gentleman.
Who's that?
No one, Senora. No one at all.
So the manual will straight up tell you, like, listen, if you're playing through the story and you click the twinkly eyes, it's going to give you the same story twice and you're going to have to replay it a third time. I mean, I'm sure they mention it, but even if you read it, it's probably like your first time through, and the GameFAQs guide even says this, they're going to be like, I recommend restarting the game after you understand, like, how confusing it is. So the GameFAQs, I think the GameFAQs guide is probably better than the manual, because they know what's up. They're like, listen, you're going to be confused as hell. Here, turn right and walk towards the street. Turn right and speak to Fortunato.
Who's that under the mask? Why, it's Montresor.
Fortunato. What a surprise.
Oh, you mean no, it doesn't tell you? Alright.
Oh, nice to see you. Nice to see you.
Turn left and speak to his friends. Or speak to him a second time.
My dear Fortunato, I wonder if you could help me. I've bought a small cask of what passes for Amontillado, but I have my doubts.
Amontillado?
But I have my doubts.
A cask, Montresor. And in the middle of Carnival? Impossible.
I have my doubts. I was foolish enough to pay full price without consulting Fortunato in the matter. Lucchese has a discerning palate. Perhaps he could take a sip.
Bah, Lucchese can't tell Amontillado from gutter water.
Alright, now we go to the crypt, right?
Let's go.
Yep. I think. What's going on? Oh. I think he was supposed to say something, but sometimes the audio doesn't work, maybe?
The streets grow dangerous at this hour.
We will soon arrive at the safety of my villa. My friend, this is madness.
Yeah, see, that's really... If anything, the manual makes you feel like you should.
You are afflicted
Like you're
with a
encouraged to
severe
do it,
cold.
but
The bolts are
little do you know it's
damp.
going to
They
kind
are
of mess up your
encrusted with
playthrough.
matter. Let us return. I'll consult Lucchese.
The cold is nothing. Look, Casey is an ignoramus.
This way.
I love the music down here. Honestly, I think this area is like one of my favorite ones in the game. It's like genuinely unnerving, this place. With the music.
This way.
Poor guy.
A draft of Medoc will keep us from the damps.
It seems kind of silly to make the player play through this twice, though,
Enjoy.
because honestly,
Still
the two perspectives are like so similar to one another. Because they are in the same spot, so it's like, how much can really change?
Punish with impunity.
You'll eventually reach a large cavern. It's so confusing in here. I think this was the spot where I turned left, if I remember right. Nope.
Along here.
I always get lost in here no matter what. It's so confusing. Apparently I'm looking for somewhere to put the torch in the wall.
One wants to take it slowly.
You'd think I would be able to continue going straight here, but no. So
Come along.
Is this another one?
Careful through here. Enjoy. It will still the cough.
What? How can I not go forward here? I think this is it. Maybe? No? Here? Yeah, this is it. Please, come on. No. Okay.
Therein lies the Amontillado.
The Amontillado.
Man, they seriously cut the audio out? Or is it supposed to be like this? I think it's supposed to be like that. Oh, they actually let you buckle him in. That's pretty funny.
It is very damp here. One last time, let me implore you to return. No? Then I must leave you. But first...
One brick at a time. Yes, Fortunato. This is definitely like the most messed up one for sure.
An excellent joke. We'll have many laughs about it at the Palazzo over some wine.
The Amontillado.
Yes. The Amontillado.
So remind me again why he wants to kill this guy? Something with his like wife or something, right? I don't know. I kind of forget.
It's getting late. My wife.
Revenge. I know he wanted revenge.
Let us be gone.
Yes, let us be gone.
That would explain why he wasn't able to run out like the Kool-Aid Man. He was strapped in.
For the love of God. Fortunato. My heart grows sick.
The embarrassment he felt. The narrator's story believes that Fortunato has insulted him many times. Postdates the 1,000 injuries of Fortunato. I had borne as I best could, but when he ventured upon insult, I vowed revenge. Okay, so the guy just like constantly bullied him. See that? Don't bully people. They might break you up in a dungeon.
In pace requiescat.
Alright. That was the story trigger we needed, even though it literally was like really the same damn story. Not much change with that perspective. But wouldn't that also... No, I'm not doing that other one again with the woman that gets her teeth pulled out again. Trying to figure out the right perspective. Oh my god, they're totally gonna make... No, I don't... They're gonna make me do that one again with the teeth and try and figure out how to beat it with her perspective. God damn it. We're not gonna be able to beat the game without doing it. Yeah, it makes sense now. Like, you absolutely have to finish that under her perspective. Oh my god. All the clicking. That one is really bad with the clicking. Alright, where are they now? Wait, what? What?
I have determined to place my dear niece in the lower vault. The ground outside is far too marshy this time of year for a proper burial.
Hold the fucking door
Please
right
light
now.
the way.
We already did this. What happened? So, what? When I closed out the game and reopened it, did it open like an older autosave or something? We already brought her downstairs. Is this the game telling me that I guess they're going to force me into that other story? I think when she's put in the vault, then you can go to the Mask of Red Death room and the game will end. Alright, we'll see. They're not going to make me watch that short story again, though, right? But like I said, though, I don't think I did the story fully under the perspective of the girl that gets her teeth pulled out. They're totally going to lock me out from finishing without doing
I
that.
made my descent to the cellar. My companions with their dreadful burden just steps behind. We penetrated into the dank basement, the lantern pushing back the darkness. What I could see in the black...
Oh yeah, I meant to tell people earlier.
My eyes themselves felt as though they had... These
Before
harrowing
most people
reflections
left.
haunted me until we reached
Tomorrow's
the lower
stream...
vault. We entered carefully and
the
placed
start
the
time of
coffin
it
on
might
two
be
spindly
either...
wooden
It's either going to be
trestles
really
set there
early or
for such
really
a
late.
purpose.
So just a heads up.
Our labor was without ceremony.
If it's early, it'll
Come
probably
now.
start sometime around like
Peace be with her.
5...
I can't bear to leave her here.
Eastern,
All
5 p.m.
alone in
Eastern.
the dark. Dear brother,
5:30.
do leave the lantern.
If it's really late, then
Leave
I don't
her a
know.
small
I'm not sure.
source
But
of
just a
light.
heads up, it's not going to be like a
We'll
normal
go back
start
in
time.
the darkness. Thank you.
Hello, Elliot. Good night, Nick.
Ambers, seal the vault securely. Leave the key with me. Come, gentlemen.
Alright, so now you're saying I could just turn around and go back in here? No, they're gonna make me do the story with the birdcage. God damn it. I wish I would have known that, like, you're never supposed to touch the twinkling eyes. Even if I read the manual, I would still think I have to touch it. The way that's worded. Man. Well, if Bandersnatch is willing to copy and paste the walkthrough for the woman's story, we can try and blaze through it. I mean, that's literally the last thing in my way. Because I already did, like, half of it. I wasn't the victim. No, we're done. No. I'm not doing Telltale Heart victim again. God damn. Wow. It's so easy to screw up a first playthrough of this. Holy crap. Like, nobody wants to play through these stories multiple times. I'm not doing 2 of them. Damn. I mean, it sucks to come so far, but I thought this was going to be like a 3-hour game, not a game that would need its own freaking stream. This is crazy. Not an easy blind playthrough, that's for sure. I don't know. It sucks to come this far, though. But, like, we're repeating so much content we've seen already. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure that they make you do both. Unless there really is a way to not do both, and, like, there's some way to... But we saw what happened when I checked the entire house when it was blue. There was no other story trigger. I think, right? Because you don't get story triggers when the house is blue, to my knowledge. I think you have to finish one of these stories and then it turns back to normal and then you can get the story trigger. It just sucks for the people that will, like, watch the VOD and, like, want to see how this ends, but, man. I guess give me the Berenice guide. Let's see how fast it goes. I guess it may not be as bad because at least she doesn't have to do like 50 million clicks in that one room that the guy is in.
I have no daughters of my own. I hope you'll wear this, my wedding dress, when that happy day arrives for you.
It says to take the book, but it's not taking it. Unless they just mean read it. Yeah, I think they just mean read it. Pick up the photograph and return it. Okay. Hello? Sign your damn name. Oh my god.
When you feel dizzy, you must take a swallow of this. It will help mitigate the seizure. Also, I must counsel bed rest. Try to stay in as much as possible.
Good morning, miss. I thought I'd look in to see if you're feeling something better.
Yes, thank you, Catherine. Yes, miss.
Yeah, the best advice, if any of you ever decide to play this, knowing now that you're not supposed to ever swap characters mid-story, I feel like this would have been a lot more playable. Slightly. But if you just don't click the twinkling eyes, then boy, you'll have a much better time.
Yes?
Cousin, you never leave this room. He seems miles from here. Are you all right?
He
I'm
does
sorry?
look pretty murderous. Teeth collector. See, that's so messed up. Like, wouldn't you also click on their shit?
Berenice, will you marry me?
Why would they let you swap mid-story? Like, just let you play each one through two different perspectives?
But she is
Oh, Aegeus.
See, this is new. We haven't seen this because I swapped into him the last time. Oh my god. Boy, he moves quick. Oh, she fainted. Okay.
Fetch the doctor. Find her medicine.
Do I have low latency off? Should be.
He's made me
It's always been
very
off, right?
happy.
What? Oh no, it should be on.
I hope he hasn't asked me out of pity.
Come on.
No, certainly not.
I see it now. Your test message. Would you finish writing your name, damn it?
Aegeus will look very handsome.
What the fuck is going on here? What is happening? Sign your name.
He's made me very happy.
It says go to the desk and finish the letter. Then go to the dresser and look in the mirror. Like maybe you don't, because it does say Dear Emily, right? Weird.
I hope he hasn't asked me out of pity.
Go to the dresser and look in the mirror. Wait, what? Oh, here. No? Oh, here. Lovely looking.
No, certainly not.
I guess when they said finish the letter, it meant look at it, not finish reading it or writing it.
Aegeus will look very handsome.
Miss Berenice, you're soon to be married. Oh my, oh my.
This game is so much more fun to play when you're not, like, mindlessly clicking on shit for the right order. Just the fact that, like, inspecting a door and then having to know to walk 2 paces back and turn around. Like, really obscure shit in this.
He's so distant. I hope he's all right.
Whoops.
Aegeus?
Huh?
I'm sorry to distract you. I wanted to tell you, Cook's chosen duck for the wedding feast.
Look at how many times they tempt you.
Darling? Oh, you're occupied. I'll return at a better time.
Look at how many times they tempt you to, like, take control of the other character. But little do you know in your first playthrough of this, if you do that, you're gonna have to replay these stories way more.
Perhaps I should get the doctor.
Oh, this looks trippy.
I'm not well either. I must get my medicine.
I feel like playing through her perspective first would be way more interesting, because you don't realize that you're being poisoned by him yet.
My medicine. My medicine.
No, this walkthrough that Bandersnatch is using is pretty good. But I don't know if the guide explains, like, listen, you cannot deviate from this guide, otherwise you're going to wind up in trouble. Whatever. I mean, I tried my best to play through it without a guide at all. And we got as far as we could before having to resort to it.
No. 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 No.
Doesn't mention the eye thing at all. I think they
What
should.
have they done?
Because think about it, if someone's playing the game and they like misclick on the eyes, or they're like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna loosely follow this guide. They screw themselves.
Let me out. Please. I'm alive. Alive.
This one's pretty brutal. Tell me he takes her teeth out while she's still alive.
Thank God.
That looks creepy as hell. Oh, that's the cover image I was gonna say. Like that, I was gonna say that's like the coolest scene in the game. They used it as the cover. Damn. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. I think that's one of the cooler ones to see from both perspectives. I think the one with the tomb burial was kind of lame because they're just so similar to one another. That one actually offered some unique insight with both characters. Alright, let's finish. Which object is the one that takes me into the old man for the Telltale Heart? I think it was the fisheye, right? Might as well. I mean, we come this far. With a guide, it does go a hell of a lot faster, at least, so it's not as torturous as without one. Where was that again? Wait, I can't click on it. What? Oh, because I gotta finish another story beat first. Where the hell would this next story beat be after they bury her? Let me check the upstairs. Man, where the hell are they hiding out now? So I gotta go back down to the basement again. Look at the paintings in the gallery and the studio floor and easel. Still not letting me click on that. Can't look at the ones on the wall, I don't think. Oh, here. Nope. The open air room. I think that implies that they're in the blue zone. Because I think that room is only open when it's blue, no? We'll see. Unless it's this one. Oh, okay. There we go. They are right.
She's alive. I know it. I can feel her blood flowing through the house. I hear her whisper. I hear her very heart. I pounded at the door to her vault. I swear, I hear rustling within. Do you understand? She lives.
So I'm assuming he's going back downstairs. Maybe this will end the game. Maybe you don't gotta do the Telltale Heart one.
Your brother has lost his sanity. Not even Ambers can restrain him.
Oh my
I
god.
understand you
I didn't even
carried
realize that
messages
this was the
between
same voice
Elise and
actor.
him. Then come, carry one more.
I didn't even realize that that was the guy voicing the story, like the same people. Because I didn't hear him talk enough. Go back downstairs and meet Uncle Edwin. Follow him to his study. Kinda don't remember what his study is. There he is.
Henry is of an exceedingly sensitive nature. When such a man succumbs to delusions, it's best to bring him slowly around by way of that same delusion. He believes Elise to be alive. Let him receive a letter from her. Deliver him this message. Let him believe it to be from Elise. Let him read
I'm assuming
by
it's going to
her
cut the
own
blue
hand
after
that
this and then
she
they're going to
is
do
no
Telltale.
more.
Yeah, this is not easy to do blind on a first play. Like, there's no fucking way you're beating this in 2.5, 3 hours on a first playthrough if you have no clue what's going on. No way. I think everybody that plays this game references that game facts guide at some point. Unless you just, like, somehow never click the sparkling eyes. Or know the gimmick of, like, having to beat both perspectives. Yeah, come out of the gallery, follow. Go upstairs, give it to Henry.
You must help me. After dusk. It's after dusk now.
It's like, man, how would you know to go out the front door? It's been locked the whole game. Now suddenly you're just supposed to know you can go out there. Crazy. That looks
Tried
cool.
to follow, but my haste made me clumsy.
You can tell that that's a painting. You can actually see the texture on it. Hello? I think we're supposed to be hearing this right now, but it's doing that glitch again. Oh, fuck it, I ain't resetting it because I don't want to... It may make me do something again that I've already done. God damn it. Oh. The water took him. No, we're good. Man, this looks important too. What the hell's going on? But you know what? We went through all this shit so we can get the story, right? Like what the what was the point of going through all this? Should I restart and see what it does? I'm scared to see where it resets me though. It may make me do like all of that again. I have no idea. Yeah, now the audio's over.
My wrath falls with certainty.
Who the hell was the
Your
other guy?
brother was driven to insanity by breathing paint fumes from a lantern. You carried messages for them. You sang and flirted with her. You tried to save him.
So he died because he sniffed paint fumes, essentially. Alright, to the damn fish, for crying out loud. Again. So literally the first thing that I did in the game, like randomly rubbing the fish's eye, it's come full circle. I've got to do it again. Because I messed up. Alright, post a guide, Bandersnatch, we're so close. Approach the window, see a blonde policeman outside. Man, shoutouts to the person that wrote the game facts guide for this, otherwise we would not be able to beat this game right now. I would have gave up. No way in hell I'd try and fumble through these again.
It's late for him to still be out. He's a strange young man.
The short story...
Strange
wait.
young man indeed.
The short story never explains who the other person is living with this guy, does it?
Ba-doom, bum, boom, boom, bum, ba-doom, boom, boom, boom.
Around. Pick up the book from the desk. And the portrait from the bookshelf. So many things you gotta do. Leave the room and go back to the kitchen.
Oh, good evening.
Oh, good evening.
Is something troubling you?
Of course not.
I gotta be really careful not to click this by mistake.
My, it's getting late. Good night.
Sleep well, old friend.
Sleep at last.
You know how long it took me to do all these steps the first time through? Like 20 minutes. Or more. It was a while.
It's been a long... Oh, oh yes, yeah.
I totally didn't do this last time. I didn't read these objects, because I guess at the time I don't think I knew about the swiping thing. I remember just clicking aimlessly and eventually it just ended.
What? Who's there? What could it be? Someone? Who? Nothing. The wind in the chimney. A mouse. It must have been a cricket. Yes, a cricket that made a single chirp.
Oh, his story ends pretty quick, huh? Man, it's so much quicker than the other guy. Or at least it felt like it. Yeah, it definitely feels like you're supposed to play through his first, and then you do the intruder. Man, I can't believe, wait. I was so close to getting that the first time, because I saw the visions in his sleep where you had the 3 different things you could click on, but I guess because I didn't know that you had to, like, grab and rub the things, it just, like, eventually forced me out of it. I don't know what I did wrong. I was, like, literally there at the end of his story. Oh, well. Alright, so, to finish now, what are we doing? Hopefully we get audio. If we don't get audio, then we're fucking definitely resetting this one. Basement again? I think it's the basement, right? What? So I still fuck something up and can't finish the game still? Man, I'm done. Because now we don't know it when I didn't finish accordingly. I start in the first thing I did in the game, I did start as the old man and then I swapped to the young guy, yeah, but when I did the cleaver, I started as the young kid right away, right? And I finished that. I'm done. I'm not trying to figure out what the fuck I missed. Like, this is just going on way too long. So, are you saying that you think I got to do the cleaver again? Check the menu. What the fuck is this? I don't know what's what. Mask of Death. I don't know what that is. Not sure what that is. These are way too hard to try and figure out what's what. I have to read the cleaver. Seriously? Oh my god, again? I don't remember transitioning in that. What? I did not mean to exit. This is unbelievable. Like how cryptic this shit is with progression. I would have never done a double stream with this game had I known it was like this. I don't remember ever swapping to the old man during the Telltale Heart as the killer. But I guess I did. I don't know. It's ridiculous. Literally playing the game twice right now. I did every level twice. Like every perspective.
True. Nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous I had been and am. But why do people say that I am mad?
Can I pick up the newspaper?
I don't want his money.
If this isn't it, I'm definitely done, because then we have no fucking idea which story got messed up.
He's done me no harm. How has this idea entered my brain? It haunts me day and night. He's done me no harm.
That's crazy that you gotta, like, know to walk over here and then read him.
Man. He's never wronged me.
You look as though you could use some hot soup.
Don't fucking... No, that's gonna enter his eyes, isn't it? But it did say to read him twice, but I don't think I've read him twice yet. I'm like so terrified of reading him, like going into his eyes. Read him again, then go back to the window. I'm trying to read him again. Alright, it has to be this.
What is it? What is it about him that makes my blood run cold?
Okay. Yep, see? I think you're right. I think I did enter his eye, and then I like re-entered the killer or some shit. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't rub his eye originally.
You don't want your soup? It's cooling.
I kind of remember not clicking that.
It's grown late.
I'm pretty sure I completed this as it was supposed to be.
Good
We'll
night,
see.
young man.
Good night.
We're sure that the story trigger wasn't when the shit was blue, right? I hope not. Approach him again, go back to the window, say it's late, turn around, go to bed, walk to the clock straight ahead. Because this feels exactly like what I did before. Nothing's changed.
People fancy me mad. Madmen know nothing but me. I proceed with wisdom, with caution, with foresight. He'd have to be a very profound old man indeed to suspect that every night, just at 12, I look in on him while he sleeps. Stealthily. Stealthily. Closed. The eye is closed.
If this, yeah, if this, I have a feeling this isn't gonna be it, but we'll do it just in case. I feel, I'm pretty sure you're, like, we have done everything as we were supposed to. We did the, both, burial things. We did Beatrice correctly. Like, what the fuck else can it be? It's gotta be some kind of weird story trigger in the blue world, or we've actually reached a unwinnable state of the game that they, like, never planned for because I did things in such a weird order. What do I do here? I don't remember what happens now. Do I like go back in there? This one is like the longest one too. Oh my god. Oh, you know what might have happened? Remember when my game, like, I had to restart the game? Maybe it didn't credit me as doing this. Remember I was like, wait a minute, we saw this scene already when, like, they buried her and they showed that scene again. Maybe that's what happened. That's the only plausible thing I can think of. Well, he's not dead yet, though. Push the front window, turn around, man. I think we missed a step. Oh, advanced time, right? Okay. No. I shined it on his eye once. fuck?
Good night.
Here I am, opening the door little by little, and he doesn't even dream of my secret deeds or thoughts. Did he hear? Should I go back?
Who's there? Oh.
I know that groan. It's the low sound that rises from the bottom of the soul when charged with mortal terror. Many at midnight, it wails up from my own bosom, deepening with its dreadful echo the terrors that distract me. Yes, I know it well.
Oh.
Poor old man. He's been lying awake ever since that first noise, his fears growing, trying to fancy them causeless, but he cannot, because death, stalking with his black shadow before him, has enveloped the victim.
What's that? My God. His heartbeat.
I'd say this is probably the creepiest, like, one side story. I thought the burial one was pretty creepy, but like this one is just, the voice acting is just like on another level for this guy.
His heart will burst. Surely it will burst.
What if a neighbor should hear it? There. No more. What's that?
Yeah, so if this gives me credit, then it's because that one time when I quit out, it didn't like save this or something.
Dead. Stone dead. His eye won't vex me no more.
You know what's gonna happen right after all this?
No.
The ending's gonna have no audio.
Body? I worked hastily, but in silence. I dismembered the corpse. I cut off the head and the arms and the legs.
It's definitely the longest one too. Like even knowing what to do and going fast takes forever.
between the scatlings. Replaced so cunningly, no human eye, not even his, could detect anything wrong. Nothing to wash out. No blood spot whatever. All has been caught in a tub.
I usually do one. Last year, I think I did an eBay stream in the middle of the month. So we'll see, maybe, 1 to 2. But I'm not going to do an eBay stream every Saturday. I think we'd rather play some...
Sorry to disturb you, sir. But
make more progress on horror games,
to scream or some such. Called us up. We've got to check these things out.
What are you doing awake at this hour?
That'll do, Finley.
Do come in, please, do.
Well, what about the scream, Sarge?
Oh, the scream, sir? What do you know about anything like that?
Oh, that was I, Sergeant. I called out in a nightmare. I'm given to nervous fits.
A gentleman like yourself?
Well, what about the old man that lives here?
Finley!
Gone to the country. Lucky man.
Might we be looking about a bit?
Of course. Certainly. Search.
Check over there. The stove as well.
You'll want especially to look into the old man's room. Yes, look particularly here.
In here, boys.
Watch it.
Sorry. Sit, all of you, do.
It won't even ignore. Was the last crash the same spot? I don't remember where it crashed. I remember it crashing somewhere. But we're done. It takes 10, 15 minutes to even get back to where I was knowing what to do. The last crash was looking at the bird cage, but holy fuck it. Like, we don't even know if this is going to fix it. If we knew for sure that this was, like, the last thing I needed to do to beat the game, then we're done. I gave it the best shot I could, but this is getting ridiculous. See, that's the scariest thing about streaming DOS games like that. It's like, what if you're playing a game and it just decides to crash at the end? It's like, you just never know when that shit's gonna pop up. Alright, well, whatever. It's 4 in the morning. People don't want to see the ending. Like, let's be real, most people are not even gonna make it through the VOD of this anyway. You know, it's on YouTube. Just fast forward to probably like the last 5 minutes. But that's it. I tried. How long have I been streaming this for? 5.5 hours. This game was supposed to take 2.5 to 3 hours to beat. Obviously, that did not happen for a first playthrough. Yeah, going into this blind, highly do not advise it. Like, you need to know the basics of what this game requires, otherwise you have to play through it twice like me. Well, the Game Facts guide says get ready to restart the game, and I see what they're talking about. So, just to recap, when you play this game, never rub the shining eyes of the characters. You're going to fuck your playthrough up. And make sure that you stick to completing each story side without swapping sides, pretty much. And hope your game doesn't crash. Anyway, that's it. I tried. See you guys next stream. I'm not sure what we'll be doing tomorrow. You'll find out. Thank you again to everybody that picked up some merch or Streamlit stuff. Just a reminder, I'll quickly show it. I showed the poster earlier, but we do have the posters, logo shirts, hoodie with the embroiderment. We got the